Alrighty, we are here, we are back, and it is Thursday. You know what that means? That means we're on Route 8, looking for some Shiny Growlithe and whatever else graces us in that time. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day, a good afternoon, a good evening, or a good morning, depending on wherever you are at. A good morning. Yeah, I guess, it's about that time we get into it. Cubbles, what's happening? Appreciate you tuning in, my guy. How you doing? Yeah. Definitely rocking the open window, because fuck me, it is warm in here already. Yo, Damo, what's happening? Appreciate you tuning in today. Hope you're doing splendid. 25k for Carp. You're getting close, my guy. You're getting close. I hope you get it today. Let's throw that back there. Throw some Steve. We like a little Steve. I gotta open that way more. Give me 2 secs, guys. Whoa! Alright. That's gonna work a lot better for me. Yo, Ryan, welcome on in. How's your day? Thanks for stopping on into the stream. What you doing? How you doing? Oh, guys, how's the audio balance? Just out of curiosity, we saw your underwear. That's okay. You didn't see the part that mattered. That's all I'm worried about. Just give me a second to listen to the audio, make sure it's good. Testing, 1, 2, testing. Yeah. I low-key think I should turn my microphone volume down a little bit. Okay, we'll keep the gain up there. Yeah, that's fair. I get the want for the hunt to end. That's valid, dude. Okay, what if we go -7? That's a decent level for the volume. Let's double check that now. Oh, well, when there's no music, that doesn't help. Yo, Rebecca Pekar. Happy to see you here. Thanks for tuning into the stream. How are you today? 22 views and 5 likes. Bros view botting. Man, that's what you gotta do. It's the only way to succeed in this lifetime. Jack of Spades. Great to see you here. How you doing? Pokemon Fire, my guy. Happy to see you in the stream today. How is life treating you? I did just majorly adjust the volume on the microphone, so if you guys want to let me know how that's sounding, I'd appreciate it. If you guys are just tuning in and you haven't seen me before, hello, my name's Billin. Billin Flange, if you will. I am shiny hunting on 32 Nintendo GameCubes for a shiny Growlithe. In fact, 2 of them. Yeah, we're doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge in FireRed and LeafGreen. Number 1 guy. I didn't even earn it, man. You're just giving it to me. Way too kind this guy is. Way too courteous. I'm doing alright, buddy. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. It's been a little bit of a fast-paced day, but that doesn't make it bad. It's been a good day. I got a beer beside me. I got my little snack. Although I've only got 1 beer, so I'm actually going to... I'm gonna message Jan. And I'm gonna see if when she heads over, she can pick me up a case. Might sneak in a hug too. How do you plan to do that, my guy? There's a screen in between us. Sorry, just wanted to double check the volume again and make sure it was good. It sounds all right to me, but can you guys hear the music a decent amount? Is it loud? Is it quiet? Is it perfect? I want to sneak it. Well, if you can manage it. I guess that's up to you to manage, as long as you can. Without breaking any damn laws. Can't break into my house. Man, this pizza was, like, just about warm enough. But in the middle, it's still kind of cold. That is a little sad, I must say. Well, this is going to be a great day. I have tomorrow off. Hey, Cacti, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for popping in the stream. As sleeps. Great to see you here once again. How are you doing? Appreciate you taking some time out of your day to be here. Yeah, I have tomorrow off, so I could really stream as long as I want today. We'll see, because I might end up going into work anyway for the overtime, but I'm not too sure about that yet. But we got a long road ahead of us this eve, and it's not definitively tied to an end, because I only have to sleep when I choose to sleep. It's a pretty good deal if you ask me. Take some mayo. Bro, not my mayo. I love mayonnaise. That's like my favorite thing to dip stuff in. I dip my fries in mayonnaise. Do any of you guys dip your fries in mayonnaise? That's like my number one. I appreciate the positivity, by the way, as I hope that you are correct, but whatever happens along the way, along this journey today, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Which one's the number one fan, Cacti? Are you proclaiming? Self-proclaiming that? Wow. I'll take it. Still not feeling well, unfortunately sick. I'm sorry to hear that. You just got like a cold, or you got the flu, or what? Hey, Screamo, happy to see you here for Stream Streak Day 23. What is going on? How's life treating you? Is anything new happening? Anything fun going on? Hopefully so. Oh, I should message Jan before I forget, because I do want those beer. I just about mined enough XP. You know what? You got a point there. You got a point there. I guess that does make you number one. Hey, is there any chance on your way over you could pick me up a case of those IPAs? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need some for my taters. Yeah, dude. A little mayonnaise, dip some potatoes in it. Sounds wonderful. In fact, it is wonderful. Sometimes I'll mix it with some hot sauce and make some spicy mayo. But honestly, you ask me, it's good enough just on its own. Just a bit of mayonnaise, man. How am I? How is Billin? Billin's not bad. You know, Billin's a little bit all over the place, but he's got no reason to be feeling upset. He's got only good things on the horizon. I got a full belly. I got some water beside me. I got a beer beside me. I got you guys to hang out with me while I shiny hunt. And I'm virtually limitless for the amount of time I can stream today until I so choose that those limits have been struck or otherwise. Because, you know, stuff does happen when you don't expect it as well. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Shouldn't be making those bold claims right now. I don't know what the day has to bring me yet. My neighbor just tried to start a bonfire, but British weather started chucking it down. That rain just would not let the fire live, hey? You know, this one time I was on vacation. I don't remember where. I believe I was in BC, British Columbia. And Jan and I were trying to keep a fire going. We bought this firewood from the place that we were camping. And we started up the fire, and it was kind of hard to initially get to have a flame, but every time I got it to have a flame, it would stop within seconds. It would just die right out. And I found that was really peculiar, so we would try to fan it. It wasn't wet wood or anything. We would just fan it and keep it going. Point being, I'd say about 20-30 minutes into this, we found that it just would not stay lit. And what I did, because it was the middle of the summer, you know, 30-odd degrees Celsius, it was pretty warm. I had brought this fan with me so we could keep ourselves cool, because we were tenting. We didn't have a trailer, so no AC. And what I had to do in order to keep the fire going at night was take the fan, a full-size industrial fan, and aim it on full blast at this fire. And that was the only way to keep it going. In fact, we did that. We had it running for maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, with the fan consistently on it. We were adding wood. It was just, you know, building up, right? And then what would happen is the second I turn off the fan, it would still die. It didn't matter what I did. This fire could be blazing hot for hours, and nothing could keep it ignited other than just constant interruption by air. It was terrible. How are you, Screamoo? Sorry, I had some food in my wisdom tooth there. Pretty disgusting, but had to get it out. Just watched the Super Mario Galaxy movie with my pals. Awesome! And how did that go? I've heard some not so great things about that movie. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Did you hate it? How do you feel about it? I don't know anything about it. I just know what I heard, you know? How did that go? Sorry, I was just checking once more to make sure the audio is good. I don't want to hear myself through the live audio, so I gotta mute myself and then listen through my phone to mitigate echo and make sure that nothing's getting drowned out, neither my voice or the music. Let's hope the day brings you a shiny Growlithe. I hope so, but, you know, there's no guessing. Well, there is guessing, but who's to say we're gonna be right? There's no, there's gonna be no foretelling. No accurate way of surefire foretelling. So, I'm just gonna have some hope in my heart. I was feeling a little lost, but she was being nice, and I felt so happy with him. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. He's a good guy. A kind fella. A kind father-mucking fella. Good guy to have some banter with. Sounds good, Screamoo. Sounds good. Sounding good, my friend. Thank you, Cacti. I appreciate that feedback. Yeah, I was listening to some VODs the other day, and I found that the microphone audio just seemed way too loud in contrast to the music, so I wanted to turn it down a little bit and see how that goes. Audio is trash, bro. Not gonna lie. It sounds like some dumb farming game soundtrack in the background that will totally not take over a guy's life. It couldn't, it wouldn't, it won't, it shan't, and it can't. No, no game could be that good. Oh, what am I doing after stream? Yeah, just gonna play some Stardew. How about you? Oh, man, like one of the best soundtracks ever, I swear. And a great game in general. What's everybody up to today? Any plans? Anything interesting going on? Ooh, that breeze is a cold one. And believe me, I love it. I love me a cold breeze. Oh... Oh, you can't hit me with this song right now. That's just not fair. It's too good. 2,000 current phase encounters, by the way, guys. 2,000 current phase encounters. Trying to get this stupid carp out of the way. It always baffles me because you start these hunts and you're hyped for them. And then they take a while. And you have this arc where you change and you're like, no, I hate this. And I never want to see it again. It always makes me giggle. Always makes me giggle. But I get it, you know, you spend long enough looking for a Pokemon, and you end up feeling insane. You end up feeling like you must have missed it at some point. Like maybe your RNG is cursed. And the pessimism just sets in. Yeah, bro's on his villain arc. That's what I'm saying. I was a little worried today. I had a couple drinks and thought people didn't want to hear from me anymore. Why do you think that, Pokemon? You gotta work on the root of that insecurity, because people don't just change day to day. People are generally just reactionary to the people and things and happenings around them. As long as those stay relatively constant, i.e. your personality doesn't flip 180 degrees, I don't think that would ever be something you should have to worry about. Hence, gotta work on that self-confidence, my guy. You gotta really, I don't know, just believe in the fact that people are gonna like you for you, and just truly be yourself, you know? You definitely caught the buzz again after Bellsprout. Caught the buzz. In what regard? I mean, I've been catching buzzes since day one, bro. But no, yeah, we've been cooking pretty all right. With that being said, though, I don't know, man. This whole 12 phases and not a single Growlithe yet does make me a little upset, because hypothetically we should have gotten one like 5 phases ago, or 5 shinies ago, however you want to say it. But you know, it is what it is. I'm here for a good time and a long time. and believe me, Pokemon, I'm trying to build you up. Definitely not trying to break you down here. I want you to know that you know, you're worth more than not having that confidence. You deserve to be able to be confident and not have to, I don't know, it's shitty waking up and you know, one of the first things you think about is how people are thinking about you, how they're perceiving you, if they're gonna want to be around you. I mean, man, just go out every day with the thought that you're electric. People want to be around you, and they're gonna like you for you. And the one thing too you got to keep in mind is, even if they don't, then they're just not people you want to be around, man. It's not worth trying to win people over. It's not worth trying to mess around and get other people's attention. If they don't want to give it, they don't want to give it. And that's just part of life. Hey, no worries at all, Pokemon. I mean, I've been insecure before too, dude. I mean, I have insecurities. We all do, as humans do. With that said, I mean, you just got to try your best to work through those each and every day, and not let your brain get to you. Let me just message Jan back here real quick. You don't have to. I was just curious. Why is it crazy? They're all full odds. You know, they can take between 1 and 100 million encounters every time, man. Every time. Yo, KT, happy to see you here. What's going on today, dude? How are ya? Anything new? Anything interesting going on? Oh, dude. Come on. That's crazy. A shiny piss fox again? Yeah, y'all were right with these predictions. That's number 4. Man, oh man, that could have been a Growlithe. Yeah, Shu did call it. Shu absolutely did call it. Shit. Alright. Piss Fox Nation, I guess. Yeah, it's better than a piss bird, I will say that. I do find it pretty. Alright. Yeah, I be getting pretty lucky, man. Piss Fox number 4. Do we want the game audio? Or do we just want the background music? What do you guys think? Not really. I guess the only thing interesting is that I'm auditioning for a play after spring break. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. What play, if you don't mind me asking? Nah, it's cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I love Vulpix's name in Japanese. You betcha, Sylvia. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here today. What's happening? Piss Fox X Piss Bird. Let's just throw some balls. First try. Hey, Fabio Santos. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing great today. What's happening? I gotta finish chewing here. Goddamn. Piss Fox X Piss Bird. What a great couple. Hey, they could live together in wedlock happily. It's called Before Oz. It's about the history of this guy named Frank who wrote the Wizard of Oz book. That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. Hopefully you get the part you want. Okay, guys, this is the time where you, the chatters, get to name the shiny Pokemon. I need 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. We'll drop some votes on it, and then we'll continue on to some nature guesses and keep on hunting. Members of the channel do get priority shiny naming rights. There's always 1 slot for a non-member, though. We got number 37 of the Dex, 0.6 of a meter tall and 9.9 kilograms thick. Yes, this is a shiny Vulpix. Blaze the Vulpix. I like it. I like it. While you guys drop some suggestions, I am just going to update the overlay. So hopefully you guys can forgive me for having to do that. 222 total shinies. Living Dex is unchanged because we already have this guy. Console 13, I think not. 17 is going to be more to the tune of correctness. 2,432. Is that correct? That is correct. That is correct. Awesome. We'll tick that count up by 1 to account for that encounter. Yeah, a little bit late, but you know what? You're still here for the Piss Fox. Yeah, to curse you to get the Vulpix. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not too angry at it. Okay, let me write down these name suggestions you guys got here. So, Piss Fox name. Great question. So, the first one we got is Blaze. I like that one. So over the fox. Well, better than being under it while it eats your insides, I guess. We got Amber. Let's go. I think Amber's a good one too. We got Deluxe. Deluxe. Alrighty. I'll give you guys another 10 seconds, and if nobody has a 4th idea, then we will launch the poll as is. Pokey. Sounds good, sounds good. All right, the poll is live. So guys, drop your votes and let the poll know, let me know, let YouTube know, let everybody around you know what you want this Vulpix's name to be. If your name is chosen, you will permanently live on the spreadsheet attached to that name with whatever username you've got now, so bear that in mind. Yeah, we're gonna insert a row down below. Yes, we are. GameCube 13, no. GameCube 17. I really have to add Vulpix to this spreadsheet. I keep fucking putting it off, and then yeah, I just don't have it in here. It's kind of sad. Kind of annoying, because I got blank spaces, but I'll figure it out. At one of these points, I'll do it. 20. Fuck! I dropped my paper towel. 24, 32. Encounters. Yes, this is Route 8. Route 8. Let's go. Okay. Get it now. I'll do it, you silly guy. I'm not gonna lie, there was a part of me that knew you were gonna say that when I said that. And there's a part of me that said that because I knew you were gonna say that when I said that. So, I love it. Exclamation mark, shiny history. But, you know, the bot's there to help you out with that. Always there to let you know. Correctamundo, KT. Correctamundo. You check that spreadsheet, you'll see it. Found some mayo. Mayo's good. Mayo's great. Just don't use it to... yeah. Yo, Radical Jaws. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today? Guys, I'm going to give you 15 more seconds on the poll there, and then that'll be the decided name for the Vulpix. Yo, Jack. That's looking fucking beautiful. Oh my god. Yes, that Vulpix is otherworldly on that spreadsheet. Keeping me stiff. When do we devise Vulpix as a Piss Fox? In the last few streams, I believe. Yeah, I know, a lot of golden Pokemon. There's like an influx of just... you look at Bellsprout, Ekans, Spearow, Onix even, technically Machop, you got Pidgey, you got Vulpix, and then, I mean, Sandshrew is close. But yeah, just gold, 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 gold. I guess you could call it Fool's Gold. Alrighty, guys. Onix is more green than anything. That's true. That's true. I'll give it 3 seconds. 3 more seconds if you've not posted a vote already. And then, yeah, we're gonna call it. So, drop those votes. I'll crack a beer real quick, too. Alright, alright, alright. Big sip. Okay, it looks like we've got a tie. So, I am going to ask my phone to flip a coin. Cheers, Cacti. And we'll determine it from there. So, if nobody else has a vote to cast, we'll have Blaze as heads, and we'll have Pokey as tails. Hey, Google. Flip a coin. Oh, never mind. Somebody voted. So that's... Oh, wait. That's null and void. And, you know, it did say heads. But I guess it doesn't matter because Pokey is the winner. Pokey is the winner. Okay. Shout out to Ace for the name suggestion. Let me just write that down. Do we want to put a capital on that or lowercase, Ace? Now be serious to match, please. Valid. I don't care. Okay, well, if you're giving me... I'll let the chat decide. Lower or upper? I'll put the gender in here real quick while you guys are deliberating. Yeah, we got Cacti saying lower, so we'll do it. It is what it is. Yeah, that is a little cuter looking. Okay, well, we've got our first shiny Pokemon of the day. Shiny Vulpix in the cut. Whatever that means, I actually don't really know what that means. Probably means something, though. We're going to run over to the Pokemon Center, we're going to check the nature, and then we're going to keep on hunting, my friends. We did catch it in 1 ball, so we don't got to heal up. We know there were no attacking moves used on us. I'm gonna be guessing timid nature. Yo, gold on gold. Yeah, see, they're both piss yellow, actually. Piss, 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 piss. Yeah. No. Get back down there. Yeah, so timid nature is my guess. Let me just check the chart real quick and see what this guy is. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, that was actually not too hard to find. Okay, yep. Alright, nice. I'll just fill that in real quick. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay, guys, if you're a member of the channel, roll that bell, drop the bell so we can roll it and see what this here Shiny Vulpix's nature is. If you got nature guesses, drop them below. Hey, thank you very much. Hope you're doing great, Lou. Thanks for tuning into the stream today. Is everything all right with you? Everything good? Okay, we got Ace with Serious. We got myself with Timid. We got Az with Sassy. I get you, Pokemon. I get you, dude. We got KT with Timid. Hey, we love a poor man's bell. Okay. This here Pokey, name courtesy of Ace. The Shiny Vulpix is a hardy nature. It's a neutral nature. Nothing plus, nothing subtracted. It just is what it is. And with that being said, it can live that way in the box. Thank you so much. We'll see maybe at some point. Possibly never. I don't know. I really just want a Growlithe. I'm not going to lie. It isn't what it isn't. That's very valid as well. Why is it always the neutral natures? I don't know, dude. I wish I made the rules. I guess I kind of do. Not on natures, though. Oh, call, yes, the tabarnak. Just not the neutral natures you want them to be, right? Do I need 1 or 2 Growlithe? Unfortunately, I need 2 Growlithe. What natures are considered to be best? That would probably be... if there's a nature for plus special attack minus defense, mild nature would probably be best, or maybe no, probably modest plus special attack minus attack. I don't know if Vulpix has any attacking moves. I think they're all special. So yeah, I would guess modest, but I'm not. Oh, plus physical attack, not special attack. Really? Okay, well, yeah, see, as you can tell, I don't really know what I'm talking about. Okay, let's get the 16 screens back together there. Yeah, speed is definitely one we like to aim for as well. I don't know about Vulpix specifically, but I'm gonna take somebody's word for it. Okay, there we go. Do we have any other shinies here? No, so we can skip them. Yeah, it really does depend on the Pokemon as to what their base stats are. Not only that, but what attacking moves they can learn, what special attacking moves they can learn, if they're defensive or offensive. There's a lot that goes into it. I don't know much about it, but I know there's a lot that goes into it. Alright. Let's get those gals saved up, and then we will, we'll rock on over to the next friggin' encounter. Not even that, it can easily be fucked over with stab-wise, because no physical special split. I always forget how that applies, honestly. Not even gonna lie to you. It's not something I recurrently bid to memory. Okay, so we're just going to change up the note file that I control the counter with. This is now going to be number 13 of the route. Number 13 of Route 8. Route 8, number 13. We'll copy that real quick. Boom. Throw that here. And then we'll just pop into DCSB real quick. And then add that in here, and we'll be off to the races. Control V, yep. 32, 32. Número 13, number 13. Yeah. Well, I guess that's looking good. That's looking real good, actually. Do I still have this as 32x Rock Tunnel? That's what it's listed as. Also, the last shiny was not a Meowth, so I should really change that. It was definitely a Vulpix. We'll just shuffle her on down where she belongs. There you go. You got a nice little seat there, don't you, girl? Don't you? I think all evolution types plus... Oh, wait, shit, one sec. That's not what I meant to touch. Types plus dragon. I think it's special, the rest is physical. Someone can absolutely correct me here. Well, that someone is definitely not me. That someone is definitely not me. I don't got that, I don't got that authority. Okay, well, let's drop another save. Just make sure we're all saved up, I guess. Shiny hunting has gotten so boring lately, and I don't know why. You must not love it. You just must not love it. I mean, sometimes things do just get boring, but I've never gotten bored of shiny hunting, personally. It's always, as I continue to shiny hunt and I don't get anything, it actually gets more enticing for me. I just want to do it even more often. I'm not gonna lie. First encounter of the next phase, my friends. No shiny yet, but that's okay. We'll find one eventually. Because you don't have 32 GameCubes, KT? Yeah, that's fair. That does make it substantially more fun. I can level with you there. Man. My nails bother the hell out of me. You were correct. Let's go. Glad to hear it. That is awesome. That is great. I won't remember it. But I'm happy you were correct. But no, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, KT, if it really is something you can't put your finger on, just keep on doing it. Keep on grinding. And just push yourself until you love it again. I don't know. If you're not feeling it, though, then I guess just don't do it. But you seem upset about it. So then again, I would turn to just continuing to push yourself to do it, and you'll love it again. Never doubted you, Ace. Nah, we couldn't do that to you. I knew at the minimum that special-wise, all evolution types were special. I didn't even know that. Well, it actually makes a lot of sense. Yes, I did know that. I'm gonna retract that statement. If I ever took 2 seconds to think about it, I would logically make that deduction. And I knew it was only one other type on top of that for special. That is a good rule that I never considered. Just one type on top of that. And then, yeah, that's a really easy way to remember all of the special types. So what's the other special one? Is it Psychic? Dragon? It's gotta be Dragon, right? I don't know, man. Yeah. It's just weird, because you say, like, oh yeah, Psychic. Physical attack. Fucking how? How? That doesn't make sense to me. And I guess it does end up being... Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I forgot that Espeon's a psychic type. I was gonna say, like, that just doesn't make sense. That couldn't be physical. See, maybe I just don't have the mental acuity to really grasp how types work. What's special, what's physical. Doesn't matter. I'll never remember. I'll use a chart. You know, it's funny. I do have a chart that I can open with my Stream Deck. I just don't ever use it. I even have a damage calc linked there, and I don't often tend to use it. That's all. That's all. That's all. Insane. How are we already 200 encounters into the next phase? How does that shit happen, man? Absolutely astounding to me just how quickly these numbers rack up. That's both a good thing and a bad thing, I guess, right? Man, I thought on console 22 there, that was another piss fox, and I was about to go ballistic. I was about to lose it. I've just got a pile of consoles on my desk. Is that mostly 3DSs? Man, when I gotta do calcs, I don't trust them. I really don't trust them. I feel like there's always some variable that I could be missing. Something tells me something wicked this way comes. Wait, what? Something tells me something wicked this way comes. I'm so confused. But welcome on in, Jam. I hope you're doing great today. Thank you for tuning into the stream. What is happening? How is life? Hopefully everything is treating you well. Because I've always known wicked to be a bad thing. Are we using this in a positive terminology? In a positively connotative matter? Is that what I'm getting? 5 Switches and a DS Lite. I've got 2 3DSs, a DS Lite, and the other Switch on the side of the desk. Jesus H. Christ. You're absolutely loaded up. 5 Switches is insane. It's also crazy to me nowadays you can buy a Switch way cheaper than you can get a GameCube with like the attachments to do these hunts anyway. It's actually cheaper to buy multiple Switches and purchase the online versions of FireRed and LeafGreen and then hunt on them. That is disgusting, bro. I mean, it makes sense, though. If they make it cheaper to do it on newer hardware, then Nintendo's going to get the money for people buying those consoles. Maybe they're trying to crush their own retro market. I'm not going to lie. I hardly even know what Yoda sounds like, bro. I know the manner of which he talks, but I don't really know what he sounds like. I feel like I'd come up with some Smeagol-sounding shit. Even then, frankly, I'm not too sure what Smeagol sounds like either. Also have another 3DS behind the TV. Man, you're just drowning. You're just drowning in the hardware. I want some more 3DSs. Eventually, I want to use them for some sort of shiny hunting, but I don't really have enough to do that for the scale I'd want to do anyway. But goddamn, them capture cards, man. Them capture cards. Yeah, you know it. You know it. What's going on, Nightmare Style? Appreciate you popping in today. How are you doing? Up for you to figure out. I'm going for the vague tone where it can be good or evil. Therefore, it fits any ambiguities that may arise. Also, I'm good. Going to the zoo tomorrow with my kids and my fiance. Hopefully, it's a good day. Well, I hope it's a good day for you guys. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have the best time possible. And, yeah, that sounds like a fun time. I'm down with the ambiguity. I'm not upset taking something into my own hands and interpreting it how I must. Yo, Jacob. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. How are you doing? What's going on since the last time we've seen you? Everyone and everything financially weaponizes your nostalgia for profit. Well, emotions are the easiest way to profit off of people. So yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't like it. Oh, what it is, what it is. Stardew Valley is very fun. I'm looking forward to playing that with Jan later tonight. I should be able to anyway. Hopefully. How much time do you have on Legends ZA, Ace? I have roughly 1 minute on Legends ZA. It was long enough for me to open it up, make sure it worked, and then go home. Hey, Duval Ants. It's been a while since we've seen you here. What's going on? Appreciate you popping on by today. Bust it, Bill Lussy. Bro, I've been busting it down, but no one acknowledges the bust. Finished my Ankh farm, including all fruit trees, bamboo trees. Oh, ACNH. Why did I say Ankh? All fruit trees, bamboo trees, all vegetables, including pumpkin variants, all fully decorated too. Heck yeah, dude. I love it. I love it. Making me want to get back into my Animal Crossing. That said, I think I want to start a new island. I'm not going to lie. Then again, I can make changes to the one I have now. Because there's a lot of things I don't really enjoy about it, unfortunately. Still hunting Shiny Charmander? Hopefully you get that today. Best of luck. Best of luck. Best of luck. You've been on that for quite a while now, Jacob. How many times did it take you to get that Shiny Machop? Sorry, I missed that stream. Off the top of my head, I don't know, but my spreadsheet will tell me. So when we started in Rock Tunnel, to get both Shiny Machops, it took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 total. 7 total phases. That got me 2 Machops, the Onyx, as well as a few extras. So not too bad at all. The Rock Tunnel was truly a breeze. It treated us much better than this this Soul Growlithe guy. He doesn't like me. Random Web has the legal case going. I won't know until mid this month. There's a mediation hearing. And then from there we decide, or someone decides, I don't know, how it goes to court or whatnot. I mean, I'm pretty confident. I mean, just because you can sue doesn't mean that you're justified to do so. And they're really not. I mean, there's a lot of lies they formulated, and I have proof of it, so it is what it is. I'm just not thinking about it because doesn't affect me until it does, right? Living, laughing, and paying too many taxes, dude. Ain't that the story? Love to see, you know, a third of my paycheck go away every time I get paid. All for fucking what? Just let me keep my money, man. Hey, Logan Jones, welcome in. How you doing? You know what's up. We're on Route 8, just trying to find some shiny Growlithe. What's going on with you? Yeah, we got the red Pokemon Cross up here. Got 2 Vulpixes on the top, 2 Growlithes on the bottom, and the Vulpixes on the sides to complete it. That's some religious shit right there, man. 365 hours in ZA, 250 Sword, 185 Violet, 80 Shiny Pearl, 10 at home, 2 Let's Go. Jesus. Hey, what's happening? What's happening? Brut Medata, appreciate you popping on in today. No emulation. No emulation. I do understand why you would think that, though. I'm actually rocking 32 Nintendo GameCubes, my friend. 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens, all controlled by this here Wavebird controller. You can see them behind me right there. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions you got. And thanks for being here. That's insane! Yeah. I'm not the most sane of humans you'll ever meet. I take my interests and I push them to the max. Probably in the dumbest ways I could. What's going on with you today? Bro, follow me for more tips on petty larceny and tax evasion. As long as they work, sounds good. I'll be right with you, buddy. Appreciate it, Cacti. Did you know you can get Stardew Valley for the phone? Do you actually have to pay $5 for it in Google Play? I did not know you could get Stardew Valley on the phone. That's interesting. Is it the same as on Steam? Does it have all the same mechanics, all the same playstyle, that kind of stuff? 30-year paycheck, go for nothing. Yeah, it's pretty upsetting, man. It's pretty damn upsetting. Poke Platino, this guy. Happy to see you here, man. What's going on? What's going on? The man himself, the goat, in the Gringe. Ginge. I don't know. Good day, man. How you doing, my brother? I'm doing pretty good. I got nothing to complain about. Food in the belly, beer beside me, cubes behind me, running this shiny hunt. What about you, my guy? What's happening? Any luck on the old Viridian Forest yet, or what? Sounds good, Jack. We will see you when we see ya. Thank you. It's basically the same. No way! Yeah, I had no idea you could get Stardew on mobile. That's pretty damn cool. Granted, I'm not one for mobile games at all. I don't really enjoy mobile games usually. But that's good for like plane rides and stuff if you don't want to bring your laptop and you still want to play. I wonder if you can transfer the world from your Steam to your phone somehow. Not like first party, but even just through like data transfer, right? Ow. Oh, that hurts. Oh, it hurts a lot. Sometimes I swallow. Oh, fuck, and I don't do it right. And it hurts right here. And it's only with carbonated liquids. Oh, dude, I must be swallowing like... Oh, like balls of air or something. That sucks. I mean grind. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you for the clarification. Hey, Psych. Happy to see you on the stream today. What's going on? Thank you so much for the good luck. Best of luck to you and all of your endeavors as well. What's happening? What's happening, my friend? Enjoy the beer. Life is awesome, brother. I did 1,000 plus, but no luck yet. Soon, though. Very soon. Are you hunting today, Platino? Or is today a day off for you? Hey, if anyone wants to take you on, Cacti, I don't know. I don't know if they can beat you, honestly. You seem to have that trigger finger absolutely gunning it. Got some free pizza, craft IPA too? Dude, that's crazy. I love to hear it. That is awesome. I just finished some pizza, and I have an IPA here as well. Not a craft IPA, but an IPA. We're twinning, man. We're twinning. Do you think you've ever missed or not noticed a shiny while running 32 screens like this? I have. One time I had a viewer come in, and while I was still live, he said, hey, by the way, at exactly this number of encounters, it was like an hour and a half previous. Granted, I was still live, so the video wasn't posted. Yo! AQ Gamer Nation, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate the absolute heck out of that. That's very, very kind of you. Let's get some W's down below for EQ. Yeah, so he was like, hey, by the way, at this encounter number, you missed a shiny Meowth. And I was like, oh, yeah, whatever. But you know what? I'll check just to see if you're bullshitting. And I checked while I was still live. He was fucking right. I did. I don't know how he caught it, but I missed it. I've missed a couple more too, but usually I catch them when I run away. It's been 2 Meowth and a Pidgey for sure. There could be more that I've missed, honestly, but I don't know, man. I just try not to think about that. Great question, though. Yeah, I definitely have. Someone wash my dishes for me so I can go back to playing Slay the Spire. What are you paying for a dishwasher nowadays, Jack? Hell yeah! We love some pizza. We love some IPAs. Although I swallowed that last sip of beer and it's not sitting right in my chest. I swear I just swallowed like a pocket of air or something. 1767696. That is a bunch of numbers that look interesting with each other. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yo, appreciate the W's as. Dang, yeah. It's not the best. It's not the best, but you know, you can't win them all, and sometimes when a guy is just a little bit too rushed, it's gonna happen. I'm sure I've missed more as well. I just don't need to know about it. 1,000 current phase encounters, by the way, lads and lasses. Yeah, we got cacti with that. Yeah! What do the hearts look like on your side, Billin? Right above the heart, a button where you can press them. They just kind of fly up, and boom, they do that. I think they... Let me check on my phone. Let me see. Do they... Yeah, they look the same on my screen as they would on your phone when you're pressing it. I believe they are identical. Identical. They look good. They look great. Appreciate all that love and support. By the way, guys, I did drop another short before stream today, so if you guys want to go to the... Oh, there's the bubble. Oh, there it is. That hurt. If you guys want to go to my channel, check out that short, you know, leave a like, leave a comment, loop it a couple times if you so feel the need. Yeah, let me know what you think. Put a lot of time and effort into it, not gonna lie. Pretty happy with it, but I'm not sure the algorithm likes it too much. It is what it is. I'm just kind of experimenting with my my editing styles, and I'm excited to see what sticks and what doesn't. I also wonder that. I do also wonder that. Cacti. I would assume to some extent it does. I don't know exactly how much of a change it makes, but it's got to have some sort of algorithmic influence, you would think, right? Because at the end of the day, it is engagement. I don't know if it would have to be multiple people to change how the algorithm picks up the content or what, but I mean, either way, we're doing good right now, so maybe you're putting in that work for a really good reason. Well, it's a good reason regardless, but mayhaps it's panning out how you want it to. Some guy tried to pull a Reddit on my calculations, correcting me without even doing research. Oh, on the comments of the short? Really? What did he say to you? For some reason, I never get notifications when I get comments on my shorts, and I don't often get them for comments on my VODs either. I sometimes do, but not all the time. Kind of funny how that works. Correcting me without even doing research. He said the calc was... 4096, you mean? This guy, man, this guy. That's pretty crazy that a guy saw FireRed and LeafGreen gameplay and was like, oh yeah, it's 1 in 4096, dummy. Actually, these games are older than you, and that's why you don't know this. I think that's usually the case. Absolute silly goober, though. I think the shorts are great. Keep them coming. Thank you, Cacti. I appreciate that. I got a whole new angle I'm trying for this next short that I started making yesterday. I say a whole new angle. It's just, it's different. And I'm excited to see how that does when I do release it. It's, yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to get as much variety as I can with the content. Different editing styles, different, you know, trying story arcs. I say that with a grain of salt. Story arcs, trying to just, like, give you the information off the bat. I don't know, yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of different things, and I look forward to seeing in the future what you guys think of them as well. See what you guys end up liking the most, what you end up liking the least. But yeah, thank you for checking that out. I want to see this this comment now, though. I'm interested. Yo, we have 23 likes already? That's insane, dude. That's actually insane. You guys are goated. Oh my god, guys, no way! I'll probably go down, because people tend to unsub relatively often, but we hit 1,300 subscribers! Let's go! Thank you guys for 1,300 subs! That is impeccable! I can't believe that. We got 19,000 views in the last 7 days. Crazy, 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 man. What? Oh, you know what? The shorts actually... It's starting to do kind of okay. Your short is finding its audience. It is finding its audience, isn't it? The short hit 1K too, so that's pretty nice. I still don't have notifications for the comments though. Oh. We got a couple, what's the purpose behind this? Sorry, I just wanted to type this out real quick. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This isn't accurate. The odds of a shiny. Yeah, he tried. He tried, but he was wrong. Yo, buttery spread. Always great to see you here. What's going on today, my guy? Appreciate you popping on into the stream, as always. Alright, here we are. Here we are. Hey, have fun with the old soccer league, Platino. Hopefully that goes well. Score some goals, don't get injured. Warm-up stretches, cool-down stretches, all that. You know how it goes. More brain rot in my shorts, please, Poppy. I need it. Just for you, babe. I'll brain rot everything for you. I'll make it all as rotty as I can. You only need one to hit the Poke Rhythm and it could return thousands of subs. I think we're a long ways away from that, but I'm hopeful for the day that that does happen. And I appreciate that positivity, that motivation you're giving me, Cacti. How's your day, my brother? Man, my day has been good. I mean, I'm tired. I've been very busy today. Yo, Shiny Bulba King. What's happening, dude? What's happening? Thanks for being here. It's going good, man. It's going good. You know how it is. Route 8. Shiny Growlithe. Attempting to find one, but not yet. We did find a Shiny Vulpix. How about you? What's going on? But yeah, it's been good. I've been busy, but keeping a smile on my face. Keeping optimistic and enthusiastic, Platino. Oh my god, Shiny Bulbasaur! Don't know if anyone cares, but I got a Shiny in Pokemon Go. Well, hey! Shout out Green Screen Tony, guys. Look at some dubs down below for this guy who got a Shiny. What Shiny did you get? Welcome on into the stream. Appreciate you tuning in today. Very awesome to see you. Very kind of you to spend some time hanging out with us while we shiny hunt on some GameCubes. Magnemite. We love Magnemite. Are you going to evolve it? Or are you going to keep it as a Magnemite? What's your goal? Sup, margarine? Gotta spread that margarine, bro. Still keeping busy for the old tax season, hey, spread? God, this is good music. We love it. That's a great idea, Tony. It's a crazy request, Ace. That's a crazy request. You missed the golden ball. What's the golden ball? So, is this your first time here, Tony? Or have you been a lurker of the streams before? Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys don't say margarine that way. Margarine? Is that how you say it? Wait. Hey, Billin, could you go get the margarine? The margarine out of the fridge. I don't know. I know you guys say it some weird way like that. Yeah, the old Canadian accent. Margarine. The old margarine. It's funny to hear people say stuff about my accent, because obviously I don't view it as an accent, right? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm an English person. I speak English. It's not an accent, it's normal. Fucking idiot. Margarine. Margarine. Reen or Rin? First time. Well, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in. I'm used to this type of stream, though. Usually watching some multi-hunting shiny connoisseurs. Well, it's yeah, it's great to have you here, and we're gonna be here for a long time. So if you want to just sit back, enjoy the stream, you know, watch the overwhelming amount of screens, or just chat with people that are hanging out in the live with us, you know, we're glad to have you here. Yeah, what do you mean by the golden ball? Oh, it's a thing for DLC and Legends CA. That makes sense as to why I have absolutely no clue what that is. I'm not that knowledgeable when it comes to ZA, but I will be though. I will be though, because I have ZA now, so I will play it. Green, your British accent is pretty good, to be fair. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I used to practice it a lot as a kid. Unfortunately, Ace doesn't think it's that good. She always rips me one when I do the old accent. She's like, "No, it's terrible." Same with Tony. So I get split opinions from my viewers from the United Kingdom. I'm gonna be on for at least the next 2 hours, maybe 3, maybe 4 hours. I don't know. A while though, Platino. Never realized how bad the bird accent was until I traveled, got bullied worldwide. Man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I feel like it's pure and normal, but obviously that's just by association. I mean, everyone around here sounds the same, so... I haven't heard it too much when I travel, but you've done a lot more traveling than me, to be fair, so it makes sense that you would have heard it. Damn, why damn, Platino? Western Canada has one of the purest forms of the English dialect. When I say Western Canada, I mean the non-hillbilly version. Yeah, not like this small town, like fucking, I don't know, like Stettler or something. Hillbillies that are just, man, I met this one guy once that had the most "hey there, buddy" type fucking accent ever. And I just couldn't believe that he grew up and actually ended up sounding like that. I always thought that was like a meme. I didn't think that people actually sounded like that. The reason we're hunting for Growlithe / Vulpix is we're doing a... Let's just get the objective up on the screen here. You'll see it in the chat. We're doing a shiny Professor Oak style challenge. So I have to get every Pokemon shiny in the order that they're available and fill them out in Living Dex form. I've been doing this for about 2.5 years, and we've just passed Gym 2. So we're making it slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, Tony. Last shinies I need for my Living Dex on the first 30 is 3 starters. And by that, do you mean like 3 of the starters, or the Living Dex form of all 3? So like 9 starters. You do like a generalized English accent. Doesn't sound like a specific regional one, but it's a great cartoon accent you do. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. For voice acting, that's all a guy needs, right? It doesn't need to be accurate to anything specific. It just has to be generally applicable. Making me feel better about myself. I need Bayleaf and Meganium. Oh, the like least enjoyed Pokemon of the Gen 2 starters. Mostly just realized how much a guy says, hey, yeah, that's a habit that'll never die. You know, it's just... I feel like, honestly, it's part of the DNA. It just makes sense to say it. Eh? Dude, that's just rig pig kids who play hockey. That's 100% put on. No, this guy was a guy in his probably late 30s that owned an RC car shop. And that's just how he spoke. Like, he was just small town Alberta hick, like, just, yeah, he just owned a hobby shop. And that's just how he spoke. It was, very interesting. Swear to God, it wasn't put on. Hey, Teapot. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a splendid day. Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. What are you shiny hunting? And yeah, it can be confusing. On the bright side, controlling all 32 GameCubes is easy because I just have one controller. But yeah, I kind of have to do this top to bottom, left to right motion. And that's usually how I determine if there are shinies or not. You'll see, like right now, my head just kind of swoops side to side, and it's a little easier that way. But yeah, what are you on the hunt for today? Yes, his luck is bad. Whose luck is bad? Sorry. You need Croconaw as well as the third. So I see. So yeah, you literally just need 3. I don't know how I feel about Croconaw, honestly. I feel like it's well designed, but I don't know. Mid-evolutions in general, I find, are usually not the best. There are some mid-evolutions that are nicer than, say, the final evolutions or the pre-evolutions, but I don't know. They're generally kind of eh. The annoying part of replicating this setup, paying the prices for the games. Yeah, I'd say annoying is one way to put it. It's it hurts. I remember I'd find a good deal on Wavebird controllers and I'd buy like 4 at once and I'd drop like a few $100. It'd be like, oh great, there's all my extra money from this paycheck just fucking gone. I'm so happy I don't have to do that anymore. It makes me feel great that it's just built and it exists and it's good. Yeah, I honestly, if I could, I would go with more English copies. When I do Ruby Sapphire, I think I'm gonna get... I only have 2 English Sapphires and 2 English Rubies. I think I'm gonna purposefully buy some more. Because I do have 32, like, between my Japanese and English. I've got 16 of each, but frankly, I just, I'd rather have more English ones, so in the future, I'm going to make sure I buy more of them, so it's a more even split. Honey, execute, in Let's Go Eevee. Hey, awesome, awesome, awesome. How long have you been hunting that for? And what method are you hunting it with? Does that have the Safari Zone? I guess, yeah, it would have Safari. Is it random encounters, breeding? It's okay. Sometimes our spelling isn't great. I feel you. My spelling is often not good. Like 2 days combo in the Safari Zone. Well, I hope that you, well, I guess the Safari does exist in Let's Go Ace. I hope that goes well for you, and I hope you get that thing soon. Are you kind of a career shiny hunter? Do you shiny hunt often, or is this one of your first ones that you've done before? The good thing is Ruby and Sapphire are much cheaper English-wise compared to the other GBA games. It's weird, because you'd think it would be inverse. I would assume that the Hoenn games would be more expensive, but I won't complain at that. You know, I have somebody that, that has a bunch of excess English copies that doesn't use them. I might be able to buy them off of him. I'd have to ask one of these days. My old roommate has a bunch of ruby and sapphires. I might be able to buy like 5 off of him. In fact, I'm gonna message him. But yeah, that does make me feel a little bit better, because yeah, I've only got 4 English ones between them, and I'd like to have maybe 8. So 2 more English ruby, 2 more English sapphire. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him up and see. I'm actually gonna message him right now and see what he says. Hey dude, I've got a weird question for you, period. Would you be interested in selling 2 of your ruby and 2 of your sapphire, question mark? I'm going insane. Written in Let's Go Games. I meant Fire. Oh, so you're playing FireRed. Let's go. Are you playing on the Nintendo Switch, or are you playing on GBA? Your problem in that sense would be Emerald? Yeah, I'm not really too worried about Emerald, because shiny hunting is not good in Emerald anyway. That said, I do have 2 mint condition English copies of Emerald. I used to have 3, but I traded one of them for a Pokemon XD Edition GameCube console. That's console number 9, by the way. That was a bad trade, but it is what it is. I would say for being a 20-year-old game, they're still expensive. They're like 100 to 120 Canadian here. Yeah, they aren't cheap, but I mean, they could definitely be worse. It depends on how you look at it, because some 20-year-old games are just dirt cheap and some are just expensive. Like, you look at old, like, NES games, oftentimes they're really cheap, I think. Sega Genesis, I think, are pretty cheap as well. It just, I guess, matters what generation you hit, right? 40 to 60 pound in UK for Ruby Sapphire, almost like 100 plus, and then FireRed LeafGreen from 80 to... Yeah, I was really lucky to get a lot of my FireReds and LeafGreens for really cheap prices. And you know, it's funny, because I always put more value on the Hoenn games than I did the... Kanto games, and for some reason, I just... Maybe it's because I grew up with LeafGreen, which I don't have my childhood copy, fun fact. I have the box, but not the game. I guess I just placed more value on the games I didn't have, but then I bought all these. I just ended up managing to get really good deals on them, and then lo and behold, I looked up the values later, and I was like, holy shit, a copy of FireRed's like 140 bucks? What? That's insane. I don't know if I said it, but we hit 2,000 current phase encounters, by the way, my friends. But yeah, it's asinine just how expensive they are when you do compare them to what they were worth. I only noticed, is that 1 million encounters? So yeah, for the total series, I'm doing a Shiny Living Pokédex challenge through the means of a Professor Oak style approach. I've been doing this challenge for 2.5 years, roughly. And with that being said, yes, we've got a cumulative number of 1,768,912 Pokemon seen. And those are just the ones that I've encountered while hunting. That doesn't count any random encounters at all. But yeah, we've done almost 2 million encounters. Hey, John Andrews, great to see you here. How are you doing? Welcome in, Natasha. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate the positivity. How you doing today, Natasha? I remember Emerald was like 33 at my local card shop a long time ago. Man, it's so sad to look back and realize on the deals you could have had if you just had the current day perspective back when things weren't all overpriced and such. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Did you pick it up or no? Yeah, I appreciate that positivity, Natasha. I got my GBA and Sapphire 15 years ago on eBay for £10. God damn, what a fantastic deal. And do you still have them to this day? Cacti, do you play Pokemon much at all? I don't know if I've ever asked you that question, but I feel like I didn't know the answer to that. I figured that was the impression you were under, and that's why I wanted to clarify. No, it's not for the current ones. Why do you think you should do less hunting, Teapot? Now, for this route, it's been a total of whatever the cumulative number, total of 6,232, 2140. Let's say I'm gonna just round to the hundredth spot here. 6,200, 32, 2,100, 8,800, 5,800, 2,400, 11,500, 448, 4,900, 9,700, 6,900, 2,400, and 2,300. Those cumulative numbers, whatever they add up to, is the amount of encounters we've done looking for our Shiny Growlithe and our Shiny Vulpix. Unfortunately, we've found 4 Shiny Vulpix and 0 Shiny Growlithe. I did miss the 1 million mark by 16. Do you still have that one to this day as well, Jack? The 20-buck EB Game Emerald? On the bright side, the games are expensive because they resonate with so many people and they have such strong feelings of nostalgia with the original hardware. I mean, I can't disagree with that because I've got that personal attachment. And it makes me not feel so bad about spending that much money on them. And you know what? We're not giving Nintendo the money, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. How many shinies do you have now with this save file? Well, I've got 32 separate games, so it's 32 separate save files. But I have a total, subtracting the ones I failed, roughly like 215 plus shiny Pokemon. I'm just going to safely say 215, because I don't remember the exact amount that I failed. One of them I was paid to release. Somebody paid, it was crazy, like $250 US for me to release a Shiny Rattata, so I did. And then I've failed like 4. So this number minus like 5. Roughly, I think. Great question, Natasha. Slowly forgetting how to read. I did like 3 hunts in a row. Girl, I feel ya. I try to I try to keep myself, you know, somewhat easy to converse with, somewhat actively conversating while I'm streaming, and when I'm staring at all these screens at once plus the chats, my brain just goes to mush sometimes. Yeah, you're all good. You fit right in. Yeah, we missed the Rattata, but hey, it is what it is. I took a bet and had to run with it. Buddy said how much to release it. I said 50 gifted memberships, and while I was naming it, bro said, all right, say goodbye to it. Release it. Shout out Cosmic Chariot. That freaking guy, that freaking guy. Play Pokemon loads, mainly on emulation console at the moment. My GBA has been retired as an ornament now. I understand. It's a relic. It gets to sit and just be admired for its beauty. What do you usually play when you emulate? Yeah, happy to hear you still got it, Jack. Sounds good. Thank you for the good luck, Platino. Take her easy. Have fun with your soccer. And I look forward to seeing you stream later on today. I look forward to it, and I hope you get that... that 5% Viridian Pikachu. 250 isn't worth for Rattata. It's a bit less, like 200 at least. Hey man, I had to set a price where I knew I wouldn't be super upset because I got rid of it, you know? And 200 was enough that I would have been like, you know what? No, it's still a shiny. Like I still value it. I love it. I want it. But at that 250, especially I'm Canadian, so 250 US is like 300 bucks for me. I was like, well, for 300 bucks, yeah, I'll delete it. I'll get rid of it. The thing is, let me actually check. I've got a spreadsheet, so I can actually tell you how many shiny Rattata I have. Yeah, so I have 11 more shiny Rattata on top of that one, so it's okay. And those are all in FireRed. Like every single shiny that I'll ever reference on this channel, at least to this point, are on FireRed and LeafGreen. I gotta make sure, is this still the Stardew Valley playlist? It is, okay. I'll have to change that soon. But that's okay. Good luck. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate the heck out of that. Very, very kind of you. Working on base dex hunting. God wish me luck. And may the luck be with you. May the luck be with you. Shoe the Lombre. What's happening, my guy? How you doing? How you doing? Are you still hunting? Appreciate you tuning in today, my friend. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. So many Vulpix. Bro, you were right. We streamed for like 15 minutes. And we got the damn Piss Fox. We got the damn Piss Fox, man. Yeah, definitely worth 300. When you got another 11 of them, yeah, it is what it is. What's up? What's up? And it's streamed. No way bombs at 13. Oh, I'm surprised you got to 13K that fast. Damn. Road to 10 Piss Fox. Well, dude, we're 40% of the way there. 40 damn % of the way there. Could you be convinced to take like a 1 hour cooldown and then fuck it up and go straight back to APOM streaming? You definitely should. I'd love to see it. Got invited to play pickleball. Should I? If you have the energy to and you feel like it's worth your time to get up and actually go do that. Kind of a matter of how much you enjoy your sanctity of sitting in the home and getting the choice to do what you please. But if you crave interaction and you want to try something new, something different, I'd say go for it, brother. Like, deadass, I was not hunting the starters in Wild Zone 20. I assume that's not a good place to hunt. If so, why not? I have one of those R36S consoles. Looks like a Game Boy Color, but it has joysticks. All 4 letter buttons, 4 triggers on the back, and a black backlit screen. Oh, that's cool. So it's like a high-end analog pocket type thing. Is that kind of a proper assumption, Cacti? It has all the Pokemon games, so I'm playing them in order. I'm currently on Gold. Oh, okay. Did you do the original Japanese green as well, or did you opt to skip that one? Hell nah! I gotta catch that OKC versus Laker game. Bro, you can catch it and still hunt. Single hunt and an NBA game, you can most definitely do that. I see no reason why you can't just fuck it up. Let me just check real quick. This music sounds loud. I want to make sure the audio is alright. Just 1 second here. Oh yeah, the audio is good. The audio is good. But yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like today you could hit 14K, bro. This is why you're not my jerkmate duo anymore. Dude, that's cope. You're gonna come back to me in a week and you're gonna change your tune, your tone. And you're gonna want to be duoing up again because you're gonna realize what you're missing out on, bro. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. I think if you can live the rest of your life wondering what might have been, but I think if you go online today and you do another 500 to 1,000 encounters while you're watching the Lakers versus OKC game, I think that pink APOM's coming. Now, like I said, you can take that and you can ignore that and you can wonder if I ever would have been correct, but I'm just saying, man, you could have that pink monkey today. You could have the cold day, the cold night vibes upon you. You know, the game right in front of you. Fortnite 3DS in the left hand. Some chatters with you. I mean, I'll be hanging out there, you know, doing jerkmate solos. And yeah, man, I really think it could happen. Plus, I want to watch you stream later, so not gonna lie. I'm a no-life, but I'm not that much of a no-life. I disagree, man. I disagree. Definitely picking up my turbo controller when I stop by my dad's tomorrow, and that is going to be used for shiny hunting in ZA. Is that correct? I remember there's some sort of way that you can basically just set a macro on a controller and it shiny hunts itself. Is that correct? Also, guys, thank you very much for all the likes on the stream today. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you tuning in. Hope you guys are all having a splendid day, enjoying yourselves, and having fun doing whatever you're doing. Feel free to say hello if you haven't already, but if not, thanks for lurking. I do appreciate you spending some time here with me today while I shiny hunt on my 32 Nintendo GameCube shiny hunting setup, using 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens. She'll always be coping about shiny Pokemon, about how the Lakers are going to win the NBA playoffs. Man, if the Lakers can't do it, no one can. Hot take, I know. GAMECUBES, dude, how goes the Magikarp hunt? You got that shiny fish yet, or what? And guys, by the way, I dropped a new short today, so if you haven't checked it out, feel free to check it out at some point. I would greatly appreciate it. I think you guys will enjoy it. And if you do enjoy it, wow, be sure to drop a like on it, drop a comment, loop it a few times, you know what's happening. Yo, Renegades, what's happening? What's happening, my guy? Spurs in 4? That wouldn't be unheard of. That would not be unheard of in the slightest. Back in my day, the Spurs were the cream of the crop. Or some shit like that, I don't know. Still no stupid carp, man. That stupid carp isn't going to want to come if you keep calling it stupid. It's going to hurt that stupid little carp's feelings, and it's going to have a stupid little carp day. And that stupid little carp day is going to be bad, bad, bad. Not good. The San Antonio Sperms are cheating, bruh. The fuck? You got an 8-footer on your team? Oh, an 8-footer. I see. Ban San Antonio, man. As long as it's a human that's legally 8 feet tall, I mean, what are we gonna do? Ban homie from the NBA? We can't do it. If he wants to dunk while standing flat on the ground, he can do it. Accounting for reach, you basically could at 8 feet tall, actually. Because my reach is 7'6". 7'6" or 7'7", I don't remember. And I'm 6 feet tall, so that's 1.5 feet above my head at 8 foot. Yeah, you could basically dunk standing up, especially if you had a broad wingspan being 8 feet tall. You would not really have to jump. Then again, being that tall, you would never want to dunk, because dunking wouldn't be fun. The R36S has a fast forward, which is super convenient for training up Pokemon. Would be good for shiny hunting too, but it is cheating. Also, you can add cheat codes to force encounters to be what you want. That's cool. That is cool. I do agree with you. Like, that to me is cheating for shiny hunting. But if you're going to do like a Nuzlocke run or something on that, I think that would be a really good tool to have. It's a beautiful display. You have fast forward, you could load save states, you could add cheats, so you could put in rare candies and such, which rare candies are important when it comes to a Nuzlocke, if you want to be quick. That sounds like a really cool tool to have, dude. Bro, we can't ban OKC. That'll go to 7. It could. I just stood here in the grass and waited to egg to come. Hey, the eggs might just pop out and surprise you. You never know. I've been pleasantly surprised before by my shiny luck, but believe me, I've also been unpleasantly surprised by my shiny luck as well. 3,000 current phase encounters also, if you guys didn't notice that already. Yeah, you got this, Teapot. Cacti coming here with that positivity. You need that Jamaron nuclear athleticism. I don't know if that's how you say his name, and if it's not, then fuck you. I don't need to be corrected. Whatever, I do what I want. Whatever, I do what I want. When I was younger, I used to be able to do a pretty good Cartman. Not anymore, though. 50-inch vert? 50-inch vert is fucking insane. The highest my vert ever was, verifiably, was just under 40 inches. And that was... because I used to play basketball in middle and high school, and that was, like, my main thing, was trying to get that vert up. I think I topped out at 37 or 38 inches. Granted, I never, like, worked out. I just practiced jumping, so if I worked out, I probably could have increased that, to be fair. Yeah, you got this, Teapot. You got this. We're all rooting for you, except for Jack. He was saying some negative stuff, but just forget about him. Elja can't keep his gun off IG Live. Morant? I don't know. That sounds like a bad idea as a public figure. Maybe something that you shouldn't be flaunting to the internet. You know? Just an idea. 1 of 7 shinies for this hyperspace? How long did it take you to get the first one? Hopefully not too long. Cost me 200 on PSA 9 rookies. They're 15 now. Bro, that's investments right there. Stonks galore. We're coming out on the losing side of this one, fellas. 1 Toxel, although useless at the moment as it isn't base dex. You mean like it's on the national dex? His career is over? Is it genuinely over? Like, because of an incident having his gun out on IG Live? I want to hear the tea of this. I don't know who this is, but I'm interested. Oh, there's a Hyperspace Dex? So is that ZA DLC then? Is the Hyperspace Dex specific to ZA DLC? Also, how much is the ZA DLC? Because I might buy it at some point. Depends on how much I like ZA, to be fair, but... So like 30 US dollars? Damn, that's kind of expensive. That's like 45 Canadian dollars. Like 40 odd Canadian dollars. I paid 35 Canadian for the game, bro. We'll see. If I really do enjoy it, I'll get the DLC. Realistically, I don't think I will. Random one, but did you ever play Viva Pinata on the DS? The new Pokemon game reminds me of it. No, I heard of Viva Pinata when it came out. In fact, I heard a lot of people talking about it recently, too. I don't remember exactly why. I think it was in reference to that new Pokemon game coming out, but I don't really recall. With that being said, no, I don't really have that much franchise diversity in me when it comes to the games I've played. 1,770,000 total Living Dex encounters since we started this challenge, fellas. Let's go, let's go. Buy the game, but the DLC for the same price. That's what I mean. Like, how am I meant to justify that? I don't personally think that is a justifiable thing. I don't think I can do it. I'll put the money towards some Gen 3 games, maybe. Some Hoenn decks. My buddy messaged back. He's not willing to sell the games. I get it though. I get it. Probably keep them, but totally worth asking. Hey, fair enough, man. I just figured since you don't really use them, I would offer to free up your storage space and give you a little bit more money. LOL. With that being said, I already have 32 copies, but I want some more English ones, so I'll probably just do some marketplace searching. I don't plan to do it for a long time, though. But I would like some more English copies, so I will build up... I would like some more English copies, so I will build it up over time, as I don't really plan to start Hoenn anytime soon. Hoeing? Bro, that's not what I meant. Hoeing? Hoenn. Hoeing is not really legal here unless it's on the internet. What did I miss? W Piss Fox needs some more Piss Fox, bro. Dude, I've already got 4 Piss Foxes. What do you want from me? My god, I don't need this many. You're wishing so many bad things on me. John Morant, thank you. As the Grizzlies star point guard, he showed a gun on live, got a suspension, that did the same thing 3 weeks later. He's still playing, but wasting his career. on the Grizzlies. Well, at least he's still playing, but man, why, like, genuinely, how ignorant, how stupid do you have to be to continue to do that? That seems like a pretty bad idea. He also refuses to work with any coach and is a constant on-the-court problem that puts in zero effort. Sounds like he's not where he belongs. Sounds like he shouldn't be in the NBA. Scary to hear that number in a shiny hunting stream. Yeah, it definitely is. Wait, did that just... Is that still Stardew OST? It is. Okay. I gotta keep checking so I don't get hit with copyright. It definitely is, but you know what? It's culminated over the course of years, so I feel not so bad about it in that regard. But I imagine we'll be like 4+ million before we finish this dex. Probably closer to 5, maybe 6 million Pokemon by the time we're done the dex. Crazy work, Bill, and imagine what the number will be when you complete the dex. Oh, dude, when I complete the national dex from Gen 1 through 3... Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I don't even know what that's gonna look like. That's gonna be vile. Is it even worth it, bro? Nah, it's worth it. I enjoy it. It's a passion. It's a passion. Zach Randolph. I've heard the name, but I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not super familiar with a lot of NBA players. Even though I played religiously for years, I'm just not really that into the players. I don't know why. I used to watch a lot too. Just learning names was never my forte. Just saw someone selling Legends ZA for 17k Australian. Is it like graded? Why would it be selling for that cheap? Or that cheap? Why would it be selling for that expensive? I guess maybe an attempt at money laundering, perhaps? It's beyond Oga for John Morant. Yeah. He's still got that nuclear athleticism, though. Maybe that's what's led him to where he is, though, is being so gifted in that regard has made him feel like he doesn't really have to worry about his actions on or off the court. There's a lot of people like that. You just grow up privileged in certain ways, and then you fuck stuff up because of it, right? It's a farming term, Billin. How is hoeing illegal? Well, I didn't think about that. Because it's protected farmland. Rather, not even farmland. It's a national park. You can't hoe here. It's ground that we must not touch. We must not spoil it. That's why it's illegal. There we go. I just needed a second to make some bullshit up. Ramen's type B right now? Dude, I fuck with ramen. I heard you on stream, though, earlier, Shu. Do you not fuck with ramen? Bro sounded like a certified ramen hater, even though it's cheaper than it used to be. Don't get me wrong, it's not the best for you, but fuck, man, you gotta ball on a budget. Gotta ball on a budget, man. I really only watch Spurs and college football nowadays. I feel ya. I feel ya. I imagine college football is a lot more interesting to watch for the respect that it's not like all showy how the NBA is, right? It's a lot more like people actually playing and trying to be as good as they can be, and not just trying to put on a show for everyone else. Shiny hunting brains are melting for real. I think they were already partially melted when we started, and I think that's kind of just how the cookie was meant to crumble. My brain's definitely melting, though. I feel you. I feel you, Teapot. 25 pounds, so decent-ish price. It's okay, yeah. That was a nuclear burp. If you consider the fact of like what the game was worth full price, it's a good deal. Just for myself, being that I got the game so cheap, it's hard for me to even justify that price, unfortunately. Ramen goes very hard. I had some ramen with Spam the other day. I enjoyed it. I didn't even fry the spam. Oh, Console 28 got a piss bird. Man, oh man, oh man. That's not what I wanted at all. That's piss bird number 50, guys. That is genuinely piss bird number 50. That's cool. Okay, which one are you? Nope, 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 no, no, no. Come on. There we are. And then I actually have a capture screen for Console 28. That's right, because oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Okay, hold up. What is the background here? Give me a second. This is gonna look like shit for a sec. Okay. It's background. Okay, so we're gonna go 28 capture. Background. I don't know why it's like that. What the fuck? Hey, Jen. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. How much do I owe you? Okay. Oh, they have the chicken Big Mac back? Stop trying to throw it back on me so I buy you a chicken Big Mac.
There's 250 junior chicken.
Oh, 250 junior chicken's a good deal. All perfumed up, Yule. Why you close my door? Yeah, it's for airflow, my guy. Oh, Cacti said hey to you, Jen. He said fuck you and then followed with a kidding hi.
Hello, how are you?
What the fuck is 28 doing? Nothing good. Nothing good. I didn't realize that my background was fucked for this, so I just had to make some crazy shit here work. This... And... Oh my god. This looks terrible. It feels terrible. I'm puking right now. Oh my god, man. Okay, I guess we gotta catch this thing. Piss bird number 50, guys. This is the 50th. Actually, this isn't the 50th piss bird. This is the 50th Pidgey. Because Spearow is also technically a piss bird. Let's go. First ball. We caught it. What's the anniversary stone for 50? We should call it that. I'm not sure. I don't know what you mean, honestly. God damn it, 28 is right. That's uncharacteristic of Console 28. I feel you, bro. I'm going faster than Billin with these carp. Let's go, dude. Fat, bro. No way you're doing... Oh, what is my math? A couple thousand encounters an hour? That's crazy. Yeah, Spearow is piss bird too. Check my my banner. You'll see exactly what I mean. Alrighty, guys. Drop a name suggestion for this here piss bird. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. That is 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority. Shiny naming rights. Let's see what you guys got here. So we got... yeah, I'm going to say it's Pissbird number 50, even though it's technically Pissbird number like 70-something, if you count the Spearows. 50th. That's a good one. I like it. Gold. I got to make sure gold isn't one that's already been named. Control F. Gold. We have gold.d, but not gold. Perfect. Okay, so gold is allowed as well. 50th gold. Why did I type that in all caps? Alrighty, guys. Do we have any more name suggestions other than 50th and gold? Otherwise, I'll launch the poll as is. Anniversary milestones have rare metals and stones attached to them. 50th anniversary is gold. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, the remote Smith's labeled ace. I hate it. I hate it. First shiny I've seen you hit, but given this is my 4th stream tuned in, well, thanks for tuning in to see a shiny. I appreciate it. And if you stay tuned tonight, there may be more where that came from. Okay, because there's only those 2 suggestions, we're going to just let you guys choose between those 2. So drop your votes down below. Let it be known what you want this guy to be called. I'm just going to update the overlay and the spreadsheet, and then we'll name it. We'll check the nature, and we will continue shiny hunting. GameCube 28. It is a Pidgey. I'm not looking. It is a female, right? I'm almost certain it's a female. It's a male. Fuck. Okay. It's a male. It's a duplicate. We got it April 2nd, 2026. After how many encounters? 3,744? That's not bad. And then that's on Route 8. Beautiful. And now I just need a picture of a piss bird popped in there, which I now have. Alrighty, guys. Alright. No need to overcomplicate things. 50th is the best name. I think you're right. I'll let people keep voting for just a sec while I update the overlay. But yeah, I do think 50th is the best name here. We had 222 shinies. We'll actually mark that up to 223. Living Dex is unchanged because we did not need another Pidgey. This is our 50th shiniest Pidgey. Console 17? No. Console 28. 2,432 random encounters. I think that not. That's 3,744 random encounters. And finally, we have a Vulpix on the overlay here. That would just not make sense. That does not make do because it is actually a Pidgey brought from me straight to you. Take that, Dr. Seuss. Alright. Number 28, top left in the bag. Guarded by the 2 orange cubes. Yeah, you're right. 83% of the votes. We're just going to call it there. 50th is the winner. It is the winner. It is the chicken dinner as sleeps. Thank you so much for the name suggestion. You have won, and your name will live permanently on the... Shit. Your name will live permanently on the shiny spreadsheet. Alongside... the 50th Pissbird. Congratulations, and thank you for that suggestion. Yeah, 50th is great. Hey, it's all good. We're naming the 50th shiny Pidgey we caught. That is, yeah. What was the other one you named? Let me double check. As it was Gummy the Ekans, the docile natured female Ekans, encountered after 448 encounters. Oh, this is cool. I'm really happy about this one. Now I gotta make sure that I'm not wrong. So let me just Control F Pidgey. Yes, it is 50. Perfect. Awesome, guys. Let's get those nature guesses down below. No, thank you for the great names. This is more than a flock. I mean, yeah, when you count, we've got... I'd have to check my channel page, but it's 50... Yeah, I've got 50 Pissbirds, 50 Pidgeys, and 27 Shiny Spearow. Most definitely more than a flock. 50th looks like a sassy Pissbird. I'm gonna say it's, I'm gonna go with timid again, but I think sassy is a really good guess. It is lonely like you on Jerkmate Solos. I'm not lonely on Jerkmate Solos, because I'm actually ranked pretty highly. Yeah, I'm actually top 10 Jerkmate Solos. So don't sleep on that. A murder of Pissbirds? That's true. A murder is 3 or more, correct? I don't think there's a limit to that. We got Kaka, we got Phoenix, we got Fenty. Oh, we gotta take a second to look at Viper real quick. Oh, I'm about to con. About to fucking con, as she would say. Just give me one of my damn serious mon. We could. We could. But that would be too easy. That'd be way too easy. I'm gonna grab an Oodie real quick. I'll be 5 seconds. Just drop those nature guesses down below. It's just in the next room. I'll be not long. Oh, yes. Fucking data. We got it. 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 Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, we out here. Oh, that's not good. Shit, man. He got two baddie Ice Spice by his side. Absolutely shaking ass, bro. Absolutely shaking ass. That half-court 3-pointer for the Onyx. Nah, that's a 10%. That's some crazy shit. Alrighty, guys. Let me just check what nature this guy is. I'm guessing timid. I'm guessing timid nature. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Yeah. Oh, I know what that is. Yep. Yep. That's what it is. Boom. Punch that in there. Okay, guys. Based on your response, I think you're right. Drop those bells down below if you remember the channel. Otherwise, throw a discount bell down as we roll the bell to see what this here 50th Shiny Pidgey is. So, we got Az with Jolly. We got Teapot with Jolly. We got Shu the Lombre with Lonely. We got Peace Out Cacti with Sassy. We got me with Timid. And I think that's it. Let's roll it, roll it, roll it. Oh, and we got Ace with Sirius, of course. Alrighty, guys. This here 50th Shiny Pidgey is, in fact, a quirky nature. This is another neutral nature. No positive attributes, no negative attributes. It is just a quirky Pidgey. Pretty fair for the 50th one to be quirky. Shout out Viper once again. Viper's crazy. We love the kid. But with that being said, what we love even more is shiny hunting for Pokemon that we actually need. So we're going to head back out to the grass and we're going to see what we can find. How's that sound? The Oodie is the pinnacle of multi-console shiny hunting fashion. I think so, man. The Gengar Oodie just has to be part of any multi-console hunting situation you've got going on. Not if you're emulating, though. If you're emulating, I hope you shit your pants. Nah, it's not true. I only feel that way if you speed up while you emulate. I understand emulating, just don't speed it up. Emulating's not for me, though, personally. Okay, so we got the nature guesses. We got the nature down. Now it's just time for me to drop a new note file in here. This is going to be the 14th phase of Route 8. Route 8, number 14. Burger King foot lettuce. Oh, Mom, but I wanted the Burger King foot lettuce. Can I have some? Please, Mummy. I want some foot lettuce. Just a wee bit. It's not too much. A couple bites. Nothing wild. Okay. I've got that all set up. Yep. Let's drop the old friggin' text file in there. Yep. Hit me with that. Come on. Yeah. We back. The unholy speed up or something. Yeah, I mean, do you? You do you, but I personally, I don't need no speed up. I ain't got no type. Bad Pidgeys is the only thing that I like. You ain't got no shine. Stay out of my box, bitch. You ain't even mine. Type of shit I've been on, for real. Yo, AK Insidious, welcome on into the stream. What's going on, my guy? Happy to see you here today. Day's been great. How about you? Anything new going on? Anything fun? I ain't got no type. Yeah. Bad bitches is the only thing that I like. You ain't got no life. Oh, started a Pokemon Yellow randomizer. My starter's a Blastoise, dude. You got the fucking pre-trained starter. That's crazy. You basically got a shiny X a shiny right there. You missed a couple shinies. Welcome on in, Pokehunts. Happy to see you're having a good enough day to be hanging out on the stream. How you living? Yeah, we got a shiny Vulpix at the start of the stream, and then we got a shiny Pidgey. We've just gotten 2 shinies, chat, right? I forget. Was it 2 or 3 today? Building 32 emulators at 10x speed when? That would have been... Bro, right before I read the second half of that, that's what I was thinking. I should have done a 32 emulator April Fool's stream and sped it up. That would have been... Hey, you know what's funny? That shit probably would have blown up too. And that would have been my big break. How's work going for you today, Pokehunts? Literally, every single neutral besides Sirius. You do not get the good end of that stick, unfortunately. Okay, guys, let's get back into it to start this hunt from fresh. We're starting at 0. We're gonna find find a shiny Growlithe today. And if we're not, let me know what we're gonna find, even if it's nothing at all, chat. In fact, I'm gonna make a little poll here real quick. Will we find a 3rd shiny today? Oh, this shit is not Stardew. This shit is not Stardew. Oh, it is Stardew. Let's go. I just want to see it. Okay. Shit. Okay, that's good. Sorry, guys. Just give me a sec to get everything figured out here. How's the audio sounding? Started a small job yesterday, finished 30 minutes ago, got 800 from that. Yesterday my microwave caught fire and made my living room smell like poison. Damn, dude. Sorry about the living room smelling like shit because of that. Hopefully it's all good. Happy to hear it smells a little bit better. Make pizza for chat. Let's go. Thanks for the pizza. I've had pizza almost every day this week, which is actually fucking vile, but between free pizza at work, we had pizza at home, and then I forget where else the pizza came from. I don't know, it's been a lot of pizza. That's the first 32 encounters of the phase, guys. That track came in hot. It did. Is it too loud, though, or is it Is it a decent volume? Thank you guys very much for the likes, by the way. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, it's a bit loud. Let me check just to see. I don't mind it where it is right now, but if I got to adjust it, just let me know. Genuinely, like, if it gets even slightly too loud, guys, just fucking peep at me and be like, yo, Flange, you're doing shit wrong. This ain't right. The Vulpix love me way too much, dude. Happy to hear you got one of the 5 you need for the base decks. Absolute W for Floralonin. Smells a little better here now. Pizza's my favorite. Yeah, dude, pizza's amazing. It does suck, though, because it is easy to get pizza'd out. I still have pizza in my fridge, dude. I ate pizza before stream. I ate pizza this morning. I ate pizza yesterday morning. I ate pizza yesterday afternoon. I ate it the day before. Holy fuck. It's great, but, like, I'm gonna need a reset here pretty soon. Is food of the gods not vile at all? Agreed, agreed, agreed. Personally, it's vile. Yeah, Ace, likes certain foods and dislikes certain foods, and one of the dislikes is, unfortunately, the food of the gods, pizza. Hey, it's all good. You didn't just miss one, you missed 2, Benjamin. It's all good, it's all good. Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're doing wonderful today. By the way, guys, if you haven't seen already, I dropped a new short today, so feel free to check that out. It's on the, it's everywhere I post. So it's on TikTok, it's on Instagram, it's on YouTube here. Let me know what you guys think. It might have to do with the shiny Charmander that I failed a couple of years ago. So if that interests you, that short might interest you. What's going on, Ben? What's going on? Thanks for popping in today. Also, thank you guys so much. We hit 1,300 subscribers today. I appreciate that very, very, very much. I missed it too. Console 11? Nothing on console 11 right now, my guy. The shiny was on console 28, though. And then the other shiny we got was on console 17. We got a shiny Vulpix on 17, and then shiny Pissbird on console 28. 28. Yeah, what's going on, Ben? How's your day been? At 3:05 for the Nuggets? Let's go, dude. I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to... Oh, no! Console 15, a shiny Meowth. Like, a quick phase is great, but... Meowth? Man! That sucks. Hey, thanks, Cacti. I added that recently. I haven't willingly eaten it in like 8 years. That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, it's Ogre, bro. 3rd shiny of the day. Fuck! Are you gonna go more than $9.99 Poke Hunts, or are you gonna stop at $9.99? Been moving all day, so much random stuff I keep realizing I'm missing and have to go buy. Well, that's annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not stuff that's like very expensive and costing you a bunch. But no, I know how it is. Moving can definitely be a little bit of a conundrum. Docile, we're not doing nature guesses yet, my guy. We're not doing nature guesses yet. Hold your horses. Man, it's gonna be funny when I start releasing current day shorts. When I start releasing current day shorts of the shinies I get, you guys are gonna notice a trend that I'm disappointed by most of them. Genuinely, most of my reactions I've noticed through listening to them, and if you go to the shiny spreadsheet, you'll see, is me going, oh, fuck, or something. Which is crazy for a guy with authentic hardware. Like, if I was on an emulator, you know, I could see being disappointed, but down 800 today? God damn, bro. That is insane. 800 in a day is wild. Well, hopefully you don't have too many repeat days like that. That would be quite, más de unfortunado, I would say. Very unfortunate. I'll probably buy Pokeballs, then go. Well, you can put the nuggets in the. Yo, dude, is that the third one that I've gotten first ball today? Let's go. You can put all 999 in the item PC and then do 999 more. I wish I did, honestly, but I got 1,000 per console. Guys, we got number 52, Meowth, at 4/10 of a meter tall on 4.2 kilos thick. He has joined the decks in sparkling form. Let me know your suggestions down below for a name. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. That is 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think I'm finding the line I need. That's base dex-wise. I finished the other line and got 1 of the 2. You're doing good, Ace. You're doing good. Give yourself some credit. Pissbird compilation short's going to be insane. It's not going to be short. That bitch is going to be long. That's going to have to be a long-form video of every single Pissbird I ever got. Honestly, that'll be a 10-minute long-form video. I could make it that. Please tell me we have a Meowth called Pussy. No, we do not. Let me check. Control F, Pussy. Damn, that is a crazy fucking name. But no, we do not have one named Pussy. Wow. Okay, I gotta end the poll. Yo, Ted, what's going on, my guy? Thanks for tuning into the stream. I hope you're having a splendid day today. What's happening? That's crazy. 3 shinies in a day so far, man. We got Jumper. AK with Penny. We got to add that because that's a... Wait, no, maybe not. I think we might have a Penny. Control F. Penny? No, we don't have a Penny, so that one works. Okay, we got Penny. We got Jumper. We got... Cacti, is Pussy a name suggestion? I just want to be curious. I got to be curious, because if it is, I have to add it, because you remember. If not, just let me know. If it is, let me know. I'll add it. Another much. It is a name suggestion. All right, so we got Jumper, Penny, Pussy. And then I got to pick one more. We've got My Day. We got Fish. We've got... Oh, not Gat, bro. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'll go with who did it first. So, we'll go with Az's Fish. Which kind of goes hand in hand with Pussy, I guess, right? His Jumper Wet, 100% efficiency. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There we go, guys. Thank you for the name suggestions. The poll is live. Drop your vote right now. Let me know what you want the name for this guy to be. Another much. 1:30 a.m. sandwich. Because hungry. It's 2 a.m. right now. Dude, what kind of sandwich was it? And was it delicious? But if you're making 800 a day, I need to switch jobs to whatever you're doing. Bro, same. I wish I could be making $800 a day. It has an amazing French cry. What do you mean by French cry? Hey, that's fair, Insidious. I know how you feel. When I was doing pool tables, there were some days I'd make like $1,000 and it was great, but it wasn't all that common. Oftentimes, days were usually they were usually a $500 to $700 day. But that was not every day, not even close to every day. It was a few days a week, at most. But with that being said, while you guys drop those votes, I gotta update the overlay again. God damn it, dude. 224 total shinies now. Living Dex does not change. Last shiny was not on 28, but 15. After 192 random encounters. What's 192 divided by 32? Does anybody know? Shiny Meowth. Oh, that's a PNG. The fuck? There we go. There we go. Love it. Goldine's French cry. Bro, no. I have not heard Goldine's French cry. That is 6. That's crazy. So I did 6 encounters and got another shiny. Thank you guys for doing the math. I appreciate that. Is there, what is the insert row below? What is the, there's got to be a fucking key stroke for that. Okay, that's GameCube number 15. Dude, why is the music silent? Can we do something about that? Chat, can we do something about that? Okay, thank you. Shout out Astronomy. Okay, I'm being told to search it and not to search it. Guys, I need you to argue your cases. Why should I? Why shouldn't I? I'm gonna hear you guys out. Did anyone catch the gender of this thing? Ah, it can wait. It can wait. Beauty. Okay, 30 more seconds on the poll, and then we will call it. Oh, dude, painting murals in Alaska is kick-ass. That is really cool. That's got to be a fun time. I'm also intrigued. I learned about Omaroshi on stream, so nothing will surprise me. Yeah, shout out to Ace for that. I'm pretty sure that was Ace who taught you about that, and me. Search it up because the more you know. Alright, alright. I'll keep thinking on it. Alrighty, guys, with 67% of the votes, this here Shiny Meowth is going to be named Pussy. Shout out to Peace Out Cacti. Let's get some W Cactis down below, guys. For Pussy, the female Shiny Meowth. That's I guess fitting, right? Why would it be? We're talking about cats. Watch your profanity. I'm watching it, bro. I just can't see it. I'm watching my profanity. Get one more save in there. Beautiful. And then before we go and we do the nature guess, just give me a second here. Route 8, number 15. Oh, a capital R, please. Thank you very much. I love when I get shinies quickly, but I prefer when there are shinies that I get quickly that I want, you know? Awesome, awesome, awesome. I think the beans have already been spilled, bro. The beans are on the floor, and they are not doing well. In fact, I think they're spoiled. I did not need to heal. I don't know why I did that, but that's okay. Floor beans! Isn't that basically just feet? Because they say, like, toe beans, right? But they go on the floor. And that is a... Oh... That is a female. Wonderful. Wonderful. Look at that. We got 8T. We've got... Why has this one got no name? I'm sure there's some lore behind that. I think KT was supposed to name that. Piss C, we got Benji, we got Turkey, we got -24, we got Roan, and we got Pussy. Yeah, I'm sure I could find it on the spreadsheet. I think there's a name that's going to be had for it. It just isn't, just isn't named yet, because I fucked it up. Level ups, not... Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I don't know why it doesn't have a name. It might have been one for Edmund, yeah. Made your Siri go off by saying pussy like that? Bro, why did that make your Siri go off? Okay, I'm guessing timid nature on this guy. Drop your nature guesses down below, guys. Shout out Edmund, the glue to this channel, bro. Oh, what? Seriously? Come on, man. Seriously? That's crazy, man. Let me just double check that, because I don't think that's right. Where is it on the list? Wild, bro. Alrighty, guys, roll those bells, drop those bell emotes down below as we roll the bell to see what this here shiny pussy the Meowth is. We got quiet nature from Az, we got timid from me, we got cacti with sassy, we got ace with serious, we got psych with docile. Yeah, shout out Edmund for real. Alrighty, guys, this here shiny Meowth. Ready for this? This here shiny Meowth is indeed a hardy nature. It's a hardy nature. Every single shiny we've gotten today is neutral nature, and that's the second hardy natured shiny we've gotten today. I cannot fucking believe that. Almost seems fake. But that is I read it multiple times over. That is a hardy natured fucking Pokemon. So on the bright side, neutrals are good. Like they make a they make a usable Pokemon because you can EV train them to whatever you want, right? But at the same time, it's like fucking really? Out of all the natures, there's what, like 25? And it's just gonna be, yeah, it's just gonna be a hardy pussy. Part of a delicious hearty meal. A hardy pussy. Yeah, it's... That couldn't be much better when you put it that way. What console was that? Was that 15? Yep. Alright. Were there any other shinies here?
Billin, shut up. Billin, I hate you, so I need you to shut up and never speak again.
I feel like that's the stance you're taking. Is that correct, Ace, or is that incorrect? Yeah, I think I'm correct. I think I'm correct. Okay, so it was 192. Let me just double check. 192 and 640, and that was with the shiny on screen. Okay, so I did update that already. That is awesome. That is awesome. It was Kyogre before it bag on. Oh, did it ever bag on? Bag in? It's not began yet. Yeah, you know, you need to go to sleep, like, hypothetically, but at the same time, you could just ruin your sleep schedule and stay up all night. You know, it's a holiday for us Canadians tomorrow, so you might as well just take a holiday yourself. In actuality, I think that makes a lot of sense. Well, how could it be Kyogre if there was never a Bagoning? Multiverse theory, I think. Oh, exactly! So yeah, fuck it. I never assume that your guys' holidays are the same, because they're usually not. Okay, we don't need that Pidgey. That Pidgey does not count. Look at that. Get them all saved in the same spot. Completely valid point. Well, why'd you give up hunting Tynamo in the hyperspace? Let's get one more save. I'm gonna do a soft reset and then continue. No, we don't need to do a soft reset. We're doing fine with our luck. Bro, you said that, but you knew that you just didn't have the... I don't know if it's ambidexterity, if it's just dexterity in general, but you just didn't have it when it came to that ball rub with the slight pinch and twist, man. Shu, you really let us down with that one, and I frankly can't let you live that down. Bro's just living with copium in his veins, thinking it was me. Nah, man. That was you. First encounter of the phase, but I should probably switch back to the proper layout. There we go. Now we're on proper layout terms. And then let's also get another poll. Oh, shit. Okay, we've got a new poll live, so drop a vote on that if you feel the need to do so. This difference between a soft reset and a hard reset. So a soft reset would be, it's a certain, I'll show you since we're saved here. It's not really a big deal to me. So a soft reset, or I guess a hard reset is shutting off the console, shutting it back on. That's a hard reset. A soft reset, in this case, so if I press start, B, A, and X at the same time, then they reset like that. And you can just continue to... But a hard reset requires flipping the power switch. Yeah, it's just a quicker way to do it. And there we go! What's wrong with the BS that is Tynamo, man? He deserves some love. None of this hate bullshit you're giving him. Man, the Ditto Rug's fine. Did you not know the Ditto Sprite has brown on it normally, Shu? You're just not that, you're just not that into the lore, I guess, hey? Or the Lorax, for that matter. Bro, I've been helping with that Poke Platino guy a lot on his late night streams. Hold up. I've been hanging with that Poke Platino guy a lot on his late night streams. Thanks for showing us who is with that raid. Sorry, the words were not penetrating my thick skull. We be chatting quite a bit sometimes. Heck yeah, dude, I'm happy to hear that. He's a very kind fella. Nice guy to hang out with on stream. Very chill. I'm happy to hear that I was able to show you someone new, someone cool, someone interesting, someone to get along with. I just found him myself probably a week and a half ago. And yeah, I was just vibing with the guy, you know? It is very useful. Heck yeah, Cacti, especially when it comes to when you got more than one console. And you can control them with one controller. It's pretty time saving. I was gonna say time consuming, but it's the inverse of that. I'm a casual. A casual what? Oh, something's burning. Is that outside or inside? Some shit's burning. I don't know what it is. He respects the hell out of you? No way. Well, that's something new to me. I mean, that's very, very kind. I appreciate that. I deserve no respect, so that's pretty that's pretty awesome. Mr. Mime, more like Billings a dime, am I right? You know, if people agreed, that joke would have landed, but Billings more of a Mr. Mime than anything, man. Just that average fella. Take it from me, check that shit. Hey, I will take it from you. I believe you, I believe you. That's just, oh, yeah, you're talking about the burning smell. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I was actually thinking about that. I do have my window open, so I think that's what it might be, but let me just double check. Ah, I think it's good. Unless it's upstairs, but it's not in my area down here. Okay, I'm done with yawning. Yawning is for pussies, but yeah, we're good. We're good. But yeah, I was just surprised to hear that. But how did your microwave just catch on fire? Was it spontaneous, or was it heating something and then it caught on fire? How did you come to learn that? You're stinky. Me to whatever was stinking. Yo, appreciate those chair stream emotes. We love it. We love it. How far away is your dad's? I mean, if it's not too far, fuck it. Just go over and grab her. 100K to go? Bro, you're forgetting the 256 we did along the way. Come on, man. Come on. You're not giving us all the credit we deserve. Tabernacle. It's 1 a.m.? Yeah, so. Fuck it. Nah, I guess I probably would have scared the shit out of my family going over there at that hour. I'd scare the shit out of my mom, but I don't think she'd I don't know. I don't think she'd do anything other than maybe let out a quick yell. Man, that would be fucking bad. That would be bad. Using the Holovators, so a turbo would be nice. What the hell is that? Road to 100k is well underway. In fact, we're basically at 100k already, Shu. Believe it or not, we're basically there, baby boo. Roommate was cooking some bullshit while I was in bed. He went to wait in his room, and it cooked too long, and the plastic melted and caught fire. Man. This is why we don't fucking put plastic in the microwave. That's just a bad idea. Smelling salts now! Dude. If I had access to smelling salts, then I would. But I've been out of smelling salts. God, that ammonia is so fucking potent, man. So potent. Yeah, no wonder. I'd be pretty annoyed too. Like, wake up in the middle of the night to, oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, you weren't paying attention, you fucking goober. Yo, Cyber, what's going on? Thanks for popping on into the stream today. What's happening? How you living? Welcome on back. Yeah, Jack's got a real bad supply chain problem, man. Did all four of those move together without moving up at all, just from a directional change? That's freaking crazy, dude. That's freaking crazy, my guy. And I love having you here, Cyber. Thanks for tuning back. It's been wonderful having you here. In fact, I also love having a sip of beer. So I'm gonna do that as well. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Cheers, psych. Cheers, bro. I have a Slurpee right now. What kind of Slurpee you got? What flavor you rocking, my guy? Where halal label? Should look like this. Oh, that's this one right here. See that? Yeah, that's it. It's actually identical. It's funny you say that. Cherry limeade? Oh, that sounds good. That sounds damn delicious. Limeade is one of my favorite beverages, actually. Pokeball profile picture goes harder than a feathermucker, man.
W June profile picture.
I got an ice cold Dr. Pepper right now. Dr. Pepper, the best. Bro, didn't you have a Dr. Pepper earlier? Or was that another stream of yours that I was listening to? I swore you had one earlier. Why are the spawns shit? Make them better, Ace. Make them better! Come on down to the front row and get a better spawn because yours are trash. Yo, Nicholas, what's happening? What's happening? Long time no shiny. Well, you got no shinies, man? Come on, you have to have at least gotten one shiny since the last time you hung out here. What's been going on, my friend? What's been going on? Happy to have you back. Just caught a Snorlax and Gengar on the route of the yellow randomizer. The luck is flowing, dude. Ain't nobody stopping you on this randomizer. Not one person has. I'm on my second Dr. Pepper today. Yeah, maybe I should look into Diet Dr. Pepper. Well, maybe. Or you could just say fuck it and start smoking cigarettes. If you say fuck it and just start smoking cigarettes, it's gonna get a lot better for you, I think. Can't, they don't move. Well, tell them to move. I don't know. Fucking get angry. Throw something. Delete your save file. One of those should work. Right? I think they would. How am I doing? What a great question. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I'm a little restless. Low-key trying to get a little fucked up. And I'm not right now, so that's kind of mid. I wish I had a dab pen right now so badly, but I don't have a dab pen. So instead, I got this. Jan was really, really nice. And picked me up a case of beer on the way to my house. I mean, I still have to pay for it, but she went and picked it up. Anyway. So I got another cold beer beside me, too. Started with Ultraviolet, found Mew, 300 to 400 tries, Shiny Blue Mew, dude, let's get some W's for Nicholas. That is freaking awesome, man. I'm happy to hear that. What's on the list for the next one you're doing? Yo, Cyber, your message, it's gone, bro. The fuck? Oh shit, my bad. Oh, wow. And the Braps keep on coming. The Brapstifers. You're delusional! You could have just stopped at you're delusional. I know. To think I'll delete my save file. Yeah, I know. I get it. You should, though. You should. God, I have a shit headache since I woke up yesterday. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you well hydrated? Hopefully you're well hydrated. If not, then, shit. That's probably it. And if you are, then have you tried taking an acetaminophen tablet? Or an ibuprofen tablet? Do either of those suit your fancy? For relief of pain? Honestly, I haven't a clue. Maybe a ground type, maybe a Zubat. Dude. Zubat is a great shiny. Although it's common, it's a really good shiny. I enjoy it. I think it's a nice green. I think Golbat and Crobat are really nice shinies as well. So frankly, I'm with it. Oh, I remember what you said. You said, you repeated the message. I love the hoodie you're wearing. Thank you so much. It is an Oodie. OODIE is the brand name of it. They're these huge, like, I'll show you. They're massive. Oh, shit. Like, oh no, you guys get the bill and belly. Yeah, they're pretty big. And, like, the arms are pretty long, too. But they've got this massive pocket, like, just huge. Got the big hoodie, and then they're this fluffy material everywhere on the inside. Hey, you have a great day, Nicholas. You have a great day. I think that's what that means, right? Have a good day. Best of luck to you on whatever hunts you're doing in the future, my friend. For every 10 piss fox, for every 10 fox piss, 1 dog pisses. And yet they'll just come willy-nilly in my yard and piss whenever they feel the need and feel no way about it. This is unfair. This is ridiculous. It's far too early for me to care. This is just a I woke up me problem in some hours. Well, I guess, yeah, if that's how you're feeling. I mean, when I have headaches, those are, like, pretty terrible. I don't enjoy them, and I try to alleviate them, so I chug water, and if after a couple of hours, If after a couple of hours chugging water doesn't work, then I say fuck it. And I will pop the ibuprofen or Tylenol tablet. Ooh, I shook it. I shook the camera. Nice indeed, Cyber. Damn, Billin flashing for views. Well, it's mostly for super chats. I'm looking for a 50 gifted to show just a little bit of belly. Can I get 50 gifted to show a little bit of belly, chat? Hi, June. Hello, hello, hello. W2000's oversized baggy style, bro. Take me back. Take me back to the 2000s. A simpler time. I miss it. I miss it, man. But you know what? There's good things in these days as well. You only get 50 gifted on Jerkmate, bro? Dude, I can try to expand my empire. I need my Jerkmate empire to spread to my YouTube empire. And that's just how it is. I low-key think it'd be a good way to go viral. Streaming, like, literal shiny hunting stuff on a porn site. I know that sounds so dumb. But, I low-key think that would actually work. I'm not going to do it, but I think that would actually work. It's wild how often you get it on there. Well, because I'm top 10 Platinum Polar, man. Yeah, have you seen how I ride with Fortnite 3DS in the left hand? Southpaw type shit going crazy. Nobody can match it. Nobody can match it. Play Pokemon music? Don't tell me what to do. I got a playlist going, bro. Hey, sounds good. Take her easy, Cacti. Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you have a splendid rest of your day. And yeah, we'll catch you on Sunday. Where, unless we get 2 more shinies and they're both Growlithe, that's going to be the, we're going to be on Road 8 once again on Sunday. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Bro! I don't even have a copyright-free Pokemon playlist right now. $1,000 current phase encounters. I mean, this is close enough. It's Mario music. That might as well be Pokemon, right? I had a look at the Pokemon hoodies today and was sad that the Mimikyu one was just Mimikyu over it instead of making the Pokemon as the hoodie. Yeah, they basically, for all their hoodies, like, they are pretty low effort, unfortunately. They just paste an image on it that kind of, like, overlaps. They look good, but when you hyper-analyze them, they are a little low effort. Yo, rest in peace to the king, bro. Rest in peace. Well, actually, I guess there's some controversy around the guy, so maybe I shouldn't say the king. I don't really care. Shinies look for Chuck. What's going on, Mr. Who? How you been? What's going on, my guy? Yeah, like, I noticed on this one, there's, like, they just stitched this Gengar half into the pocket, you know? And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Like, it looks good. Ginger Gar, that's me, dude. That's me. How are the puppies doing, my guy? Also, have you seen any of GameCube's stuff recently? I know he started a new channel, right? But, has he been posting? I haven't caught anything of his. Yeah, it would have been nice to see them put some more effort into the designs, though. Holy crap, really? They're popping around. Love to see it. Got that little mini Billin hitting the Bro, why are you roaring at me? What did I do to deserve that? Oh, man, my poor finger. I cut it yesterday. Cheers, Dr. Pepper. Cheers, beer foam. Nah, bro, please don't. No, don't spam in the chat, please. Seriously, June, I don't like spam in the chat. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to time you out, man. I don't like that. It just makes other people not want to chat. I won't. Just follow the rules. That's all I ask. Shout out JamTube, though. I remember when you'd raid out to him. Yeah, dude, I miss raiding out to JamTube. He was a fun time, but he stopped posting on that channel. I know he's busy with college and track and field and stuff, but yeah, he stopped posting on there. And then he made a new channel, and I don't know how much he posts to there now, because he didn't do much advertisement for it, and frankly, I just don't, I don't recall what the channel name was. But yeah, does he post anything at all now, Mr. Who? I know he's still got the Discord, and I think he's, like, at least somewhat active in there, but, yeah, I remember you were always there on his streams. I don't know exactly how many encounters I'm gonna do, by the way. I didn't really... Alright, sounds good, June. I didn't really consider that, but I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear, see how I feel, and if we get something, then we do. If we don't, and I'm getting tired, then we'll frig off. I don't know, man. I only watched his lives, didn't really bother with the vids. That's fair, that's fair. A lot of people are kind of one way or the other. Is he still posting videos now, or no? Yeah. It is. Why is it getting so hot in here? God damn. Last one I think was like 2 months ago. Darn, man. Well, that's unfortunate. So bro really just gave up on the whole YouTube game, hey? It seemed like he was doing so well too. Like honestly, his content was doing good. It was enjoyable. Okay, you gotta quit that, June. Please. I've been very patient. If we're gonna be chatting, let's say stuff that adds to a conversation, not just repeating roar. That's not. Nobody can say anything to that. 14 degrees here, so I'm hot as well. I forgot where you live. 14 degrees is hot. I mean, it's way hotter than where I am in Canada right now, to be fair. But yeah, that's actually surprising. 14 degrees, damn, man. What's got it so hot up there? I imagine he is, yeah, because he worked at, shit, what, was it Little Caesars that he worked at? And then, yeah, school and track and field. I mean, I get it. I get it. A lot of responsibilities to balance. The way my randomizer works is it replaces each Pokemon with another. Oh, is it Subway? For some reason, I always thought it was Little Caesars. I'm dumb. But you'd know better than me. Replaces each Pokemon with another, so every Caterpie in my save is going to be a Dragonite, and Dragonite's early moveset can't touch my Gengar, so free experience. Dude! That randomizer is, Oh. I didn't expect you were going to take any of that. I wish you asked before you did. Yeah, I just didn't say I was sharing. I purposefully left some for me to eat later, but now there's not. There's. No, it's already hot. That's yours. I just wish you asked, is all.
I don't assume someone showed me food if they were just like, oh hey, I'm gonna show off.
I thought it was just funny that I had that many pieces. I was like, oh yeah, look at this. I didn't say eat them.
I don't bring food home from my parents.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. You bring it.
My parents would show you to not let you have any. Usually, so you can have half.
But why? But why didn't you just ask? Is all I'm asking. I'm not saying like.
Really, I just didn't assume you weren't gonna give me any.
Okay, but why? What?
Never assume you were sure.
But I would never grab your food out of the fridge and not ask, like, quantitatively, like, hey, what can I take? Or, like...
It's a you thing. I just didn't assume you wouldn't share.
I didn't say that. You just should have asked. It's not yours. Okay, well, next time you bring home food, I'm not gonna ask when to eat it, and then you can get pissed off, and I'm not gonna care.
Every time.
No, it doesn't.
I give it to you.
Yeah, because you don't eat it.
Because I know there's not enough for both of us to have some.
No, and half the time you bring it, and you're like, oh, there's enough for both of us to have dinner, and then there's not even enough.
Yeah, because you complain about it, so you usually just say, okay, I'll cut my losses and give him a full dinner.
Man, all I'm saying is I just wanted you to respect the fact that that was food that I brought into the house, and I just wanted you to, like, ask. Because I was honestly looking forward to eating that later, and now I don't get to because you were not courteous enough to ask me. So I just want you to ask in the future. It's... like, I don't know. I just think that's pretty disrespectful. You know? What do you mean, no?
That's why I explained my perspective.
What's funny? Why are you laughing? I don't know, I just... yeah, I just wish you asked. That's all. I wouldn't have said no. I just wish you asked. I've never once went and just taken the food you brought home from somewhere else out of the fridge and eaten it without even considering just saying, hey, you know...
You finished off
Your cookies. When do you bring cookies from outside of the house? Yeah, in my house with the groceries that I buy.
your box.
I brought it in the house. That's why I said. So why are you playing? Bro, why are we playing semantics? Just apologize and move on. June, bro, why do you keep doing that, man? I swear I said it more than once. I'm dumb. Hey, at least you're pretty. Well, if you're willing to say that. I don't know if anybody else is willing to. Because you're saying my name wrong? Well, I didn't say it before you said that, so that's moot. And yeah, I realized it'd be Jun. But I just like saying June. Would you prefer I say Jun? Or just Cyber? So I don't fuck it up? That's what I'm saying, Mr. Who. I just need someone to ask. That's it, bro. Yo, Nick Rumble, welcome on in. How you doing today, my man? What's going on? Always got something funny to say, Mr. Who. Both? Both what? Oh, I'm gonna read the whole thing. Ah, man, I don't have a big enough brain for that. I'm on that second grade kind of grind. So it is Jun, correct? Is that how I should be dictating that? Alrighty, thank you for letting me know. You know, I like my carrot cake. That's what I've been told, man. Ain't seen no evidence of it yet, though. Not even a little bit. I'm doing good. The course is going good, and the Security Industry Authority tutor is hilarious and has so many stories. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Happy to hear the course is still going well. Are you done for the week as of today, or do you guys still go in tomorrow? Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. There we are. Done for the week and go back Tuesday. Oh, you guys don't go Monday either? Shit. Well, that's not bad. You get a nice long ass weekend. Can't complain at that. So what are your plans for the weekend then? Oh, and I'm intrigued. What kind of stories does Buddy have? The old authority tutor. No, that's fair. It's just here, like yeah, Good Friday and Easter Monday are both recognized, but we only have Friday off. We don't get, like, at my work, it is not, the government does not require that we get Easter Monday off. It's just Good Friday. I think you have the option to choose whichever one's better for you, but you only get one of them. But the place I work at runs off of bare frickin' minimums, and it's just whatever the legality is that we have to give you off, we give you. I frankly, don't get me wrong, I love my job, but I hate how, I don't know, like there's multiple holidays in a row. Let's just give them both, man. Like, it's not gonna hurt your bottom line that much. It just kind of upsets me that, like, yeah, you get no vacation days, you don't get every holiday off. The benefits are like a couple $1,000s a year. It just, I don't know. I just wish that side of things were a little better. But like I said, I do love my job for being a job. I mean, if I could have my choice, I'd be unemployed. But aw, Mini Flange is crying while sucking on Mama Littlefoot. How's he sucking on the tit and crying simultaneously? That's one talented puppy, bro. That is a talented little puppy, if I do say so myself. W unemployment? That's what I'm saying, bro. I want unemployment by choice, but like secured unemployment. I need the government to. I need the government to hold me down. Hey, thank you, John. I appreciate that. And did we hit the like goal? Oh yeah, we did. We got 36 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Somebody wants to drop a another like goal, feel free. I can pin it. Like 35 or 40. I don't know. Whatever sounds best. I assume you work as a male model. I assume that you work as a professional ass kisser. If only. Yeah, I don't got quite the pretty for that, but would be nice. Actually, I feel like that job could be really demanding, actually. Oh, why did I start and end that sentence with actually? Like a fucking dunce. But yeah, I feel like that would be quite demanding, honestly. He is the main security operator of my town, so he has many stories, and one where he had someone stuck upstairs, and they were told by a woman that came upstairs how to deal with this unconscious person, and she had to be escorted out, and she was an ambulance driver? Hold up. 40 light gold gaming. I gotta read that again. Stuck upstairs, and they were told by a woman that came upstairs on how to deal with the unconscious person. She had to be escorted out, and she was an ambulance driver. Shit, that's not good. That's not good. Yo, Braid Bro 97, welcome on into the stream. I hope you're doing splendid today. Thank you for taking some time out of your evening, afternoon, or morning to watch the stream, hang out with us on that 32 cube shiny grind. Yeah, man. We went from 16 to 32 about a year and a half ago now, I believe it was. It's been about a year and a half, but we've been constant at 32 since. I haven't felt the need to add any more, and frankly, I don't know if I ever will, but how's stuff been for you? I predict a shiny Pidgey under 2K encounters? Well, we are at 2,016 encounters, so unfortunately, that time has passed, my friend. That time has passed. Oh, she was drunk on her day off. That makes sense. Hopefully your town's big enough that they had other ambulance drivers. You imagine the ambulance just doesn't run one day because, oh yeah, they're off. Yeah, they don't work today. Sounds good, John. Take her easy. Thanks for tuning in today.
I asked one of our friends that lives in a very small place in our police officers. Like, do you guys have? Like, do you guys have police officers? He said they have one, and he lives like down the street. And
Yeah.
you call him directly.
Seriously? When did you ask him that?
So I was like, I could never do that. You know what I mean?
No, like when he was at the house, or?
He's like,
Okay.
I can never move to the city. I was like, well, I can never move to a hamlet. You know? And I was like, do you have a police officer? He's like, yeah, we have one.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
You have one?
Man, how do you have, well, you'd think you'd have like,
You know him personally? Like, you would call up Gerald. Hey, Gerald, someone's robbing my house.
what happens when two crimes happen at once? Don't
He
matter.
doesn't get a personal day.
No. I imagine most days are personal days in a small place like that, though. Honestly. Like, you probably just don't have to do much. It's like, you know what? If you have to work on the day you're sick, we don't care, because you spend 40% of your days at home wanking. So... well, I mean, probably. Probably. 98k to go! Man, that road to 100k is well paved, and I can see it. Did you... man, why would you punch a fucking ranch bottle to get the sauce out? Sometimes I wonder how you live to this point. You... huh? I mean, yeah. Never claimed to be smart. But... yeah! Shiny Growlithe #1! Let's fucking go! That looks sicker than dog shit. You were here, Shu. Stuff is going, big dog. What's the hopeful hunt tonight? That's it right there, Braid. That's it right there. Fuck yeah, we're cracking a beer for that. Oh my god, eat my ass and call me Timothy. That is epic. It's him. Congrats. It's okay, bro. A power outage will happen and I'll lose it before I save. Oh, I'm stiff. I'm stiff. Yo, someone wanna... Shoo, you wanna ping that father mug in Discord, my guy? Let him know we got that Growlithe on screen. You don't have to, but like, I'll eat your ass if you do. For free. Alright, let's see. Fuck yeah, that's the 4th shiny today, man. 1 and 8192? Nah, you lost. Fuck! Almost knocked over Evie. Poor baby. Four. I already forgot what console that was. 13, right? I'm also stiff. Let's go. Name a braid. I'll chug a beer with you. Well, I'll crack this in a sec. We'll sip it together. And when we catch it, if we catch it, the members of the channel get to suggest names. And you can suggest a name. The reason I say that is because everybody votes on them. Everybody votes on them. Let's go. Yo, Pause. Thank you so much on the congratulations. I appreciate that, my dude. There's one where there was 2 people in a toilet doing the nasty and some flour. And had to kick the 2 men out. The nasty and some flour. You saying they were smoking weed and pegging hole? Is that what I'm seeing? Ooh, yeah, you better be stiff. You better be stiff. Hopefully it doesn't know roar. It does, but that's why I'm using Mr. Mimes. Because Mr. Mime has the ability soundproof, and it renders roar ineffective. Vulpix and roar, Vulpix and Growlithe both know roar. How do I go about that? You will see. You will see. I just give a, there's a point where I'll say, alright guys, you'll hear the spiel once I catch it. Don't even worry. Flower is white, villain, not that other. Let's go! We caught the Growlithe. Fuck yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah. Flower is white, villain, not that drug, the other. Well, when I read flower, I was thinking weed. But I was thinking FLOWER. Bro, I'm confused. You gotta paint a spade. What do you mean, Nick? Second ball. Let's go. Guys, I gotta pull out the translator so we can see what this is. This is number 58 of the Dex. Number 58 of the Dex. Necesito un momento para... Necesito usar... the app for translation. I don't know how to say that whole thing in Spanish, so I wasn't gonna do it. Japanese to English. Alright, this is number 58 of the Dex. What does it say on the top? Read that. Sugan Pokemon? That's bullshit. Dog Pokemon. Yeah. Growlithe. The dog Pokemon. At a whopping 7/10 of a meter tall and an astounding 19 kilos thick, they're friendly and honest, but will bark and bite to drive away anything that threatens them. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. And I will die on that hill. Fuck yeah, guys. We got the shiny Growlithe here. Bueno español, mi hombre. Gracias. Gracias. Mi, ¿cómo se dice, cunt? Coño. What is it? Not actually cunt. I'm not worried about how to say that. Carnal. Mi carnal. That's what I was trying to say. Alrighty, guys. You know what to do. If you're a member of the channel or not a member of the channel, drop those name suggestions down below. This is a Japanese copy, so you get 1 name per person. 5 letters per name. That is 1 name per person. 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. And with that said, 1 slot is always left for a non-member. So drop the names. I'll throw them on a poll. You guys will all vote on them. And while I update the overlay and the spreadsheet, we'll tally up those votes. The winner will take it. You'll be on the spreadsheet permanently. And then we're going to continue and go on another hunt. We're going to try to get 5 shinies today. 5 fucking shinies. Flower is white bill and not that drug, the other. The other! Okay, so we were talking... Oh, yeah, dude, I don't know. I really don't know. Yo, back, fell asleep to your voice? Dude, way too nice. Way too nice. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, bro. Guys, we're just tuning in here. Oh, yeah, so they were doing blow. I got you. Okay, sorry. I thought you said after that you were saying, no, they weren't doing blow. They were doing the other drug. And I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean, man? Okay, what do we got for names here? I'm gonna have to choose because you guys got a lot here. Can I put that dog? Okay, so We got Dog. We got John. I'll take John. We got Gandhi. I mean, yeah, that is technically Gandhi. And then we got Doggo because it knows Roar. Wait, Jun because it knows Roar. Yo, that's actually fucking hilarious. I didn't put that together until you said that, but that. Yeah, bro was continually saying Roar like over and over and over in the stream. That is. Hi. Oh, and then we had Az with Icarus. I didn't see that. Okay. Shit. Okay, you know what, the only reason I'm not gonna add yours to the suggestions today is because you named the 50th Shiny Pidgey today. Obviously the 50th Shiny Pidgey in history that we found, but you've named 50th the Shiny Pidgey, so, we're going to take, yo, Jun, you're back, my guy. Did you hear us talking about you? That poll is live. Drop your votes, my friends. While you guys do that, I'm gonna update the overlay and the spreadsheet. So, we got a total Shiny Pokemon count since inception of 225. That is fucked. Shiny Living Dex. Oh my god, it finally gets to change. Going from the disgusting number to 68 all the way to 69 out of 386. I'm hard. Bro, you burp every 10 fucking seconds. Do you suffer from indigestion? I need to get that checked out. 2144 encounters. Love to see it. Was it console 13? Call, yes. Yeah, that's console 13. Alright. And it is most definitely not a Meowth. So we're gonna update that to the Shiny Growlithe GIF. Oh! Shiny Growlithe got me stiff. Fuck a GIF. Also, this song is piss water. I don't know. Haunty Hall's Galaxy? More like, fuck you. Get off of my stream. There we go. Let's go with some RuneScape music. We got Flute Salad in this bitch. What a great name, Flute Salad. Oh, fucking Flute Salad. Wait, who's burping? Oh, that's Jan, my trusty wife. Who's your favorite person who ever watched your live streams before? I'm a narcissist, so me. No, I don't pick favorites, man. Just like a parent. I mean, I'll pick favorites, but I won't tell you. I can't do that. Yo, Angelo Profit. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? I bet you can't beat Sonic CD with all good futures in under an hour. Dude, there ain't shit in this world I could beat with an impressive record. I'll tell you that for free. I'll tell you that for free. I wish I could. Maybe I'll take you up on that one day. How you doing, Angelo? What's going on, my guy? Pokemon, how's that gonna happen, my dude? How's it gonna happen? Yo, RuneScape now? Am I in a trap? Hey, man. We just got Jack of Spades in this bitch, making us some of the best playlists. And, yeah, this is part of the playlist he created. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. This is a... Oh, do I not have that on here yet? Do I not have Growlithe added? Shit. Okay. W Jack playlist? W Jack off Spades, bro. W Wiener guy. I don't know. Should I say that? Or should I not say that? W Wiener guy? No, I should say that. Let's go. Growlithe. Shit. That's what I'm saying, shoot. Just let it happen. My guy, you're a whole ass province over. I mean, I'd let it happen, but you're not here. Oh, fuck. What is this song? Shout out Mineral Town, Harvest Moon, man. It's the kind of shit that makes dreams come true. Oh. Fuck it up. Yeah. That's broken. You're gonna have to replace that. You know that, Jan? Route 8, 2144. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'll give it 10 more seconds on the poll, then we'll vote, feathermuckers. Not a Pidgey, but W on the doggo. Thanks, boo. Let's get a fucking W doggo down below, and I'll crack this beer. Who was gonna chug it with me? Was that Braid? Was that you, Braid? Don't get me started on. Don't get me started on with the shit, my guy. I done did start it already. W doggo. Cheers. Yo, Natasha, you're still in the stream. Thanks for sticking around. Cheers to ya. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna call it there with 40% of the vote. Oh, fuck. Someone voted right when I said that. Right when I said that. Man, I'm happy to hear I'm happy to see we actually got one. Happy to hear they had some confidence in us. Thanks, Az. Don't drink, but I'll chug a Pepsi with you. Hey, I respect the fuck out of it, man. You don't have to drink to engage in a cheers around here. You just gotta have the spirit. That's all. That's all. If you don't drink, then, I won't touch your dink. I don't know. I'm just saying shit, honestly. But no, I respect it. Cheers, Mr. Who. Cheers, my friend. W. Jun. Okay, I gotta see. What are we tied with? Tied Jun and Doggo? Shit, bro. How do we want to break this? Should we flip a coin, or should I give you guys 10 more seconds and somebody else can drop a vote? We got 11 votes, 13 people here, so there's 2 homies that can vote for sure. If you haven't voted already, just swipe, and you can't see the poll, swipe down, swipe back up, and it'll pop up. Bro Scout. Bro Scout. You're my bro Scout. Yo, John, you gotta stop spamming, my guy. This is like the 4th time I've told you today. Please. I don't like getting annoyed, but you gotta listen. There's other people here. Yo, Riley, welcome on into the stream. Thanks for popping in, my friend. How's it going? Thank you for the congratulations. It means a lot. The name's Scout for puppers.
You're not put on comment delay. Like a delay.
No, it's not the spamming is okay, like in that sense if you have like continuous sentences, but it's saying the same thing over and over. Yeah, I could, but sometimes like I have a lot of people who realistically I have a lot of people who, I don't know why this tends to be the case, but autistic people who watch my streams, and they tend to have thoughts that are very sporadic, so they'll send like 3 or 4, specifically one of my moderators is autistic, and she always speaks in like 3 or 4 sentences. Like it's always like one thing, compartmentalized as they came to their mind, right? So I don't want to stop that. And I don't mind that. It's just when someone says the same shit over and over, it gets kind of annoying. Okay. So I'm going to call it here on the votes because, oh, fuck, we keep getting more votes, bro. Who's autistic? I mean, it doesn't matter. That's not my information to disclose. But there are people on the... Dude. Anyway, yeah, that's not my information to share directly who, but, either way. Chilling and playing some One Piece Power Warriors 4? I've never heard of that. What is that? Sounds like a fun time. Hopefully it is. The names are already in. Otherwise, I would add that in, Nicholas. I would. Dr. Pepper, Moggs, all other sodas. Have you ever drank a fucking iced tea? Does that count as soda, technically? I don't know. But with 40% of the votes, Jun is going to be the winner. And that is Mr. Who that suggested that, right? Yeah, that was Mr. Who. I'm testing. Yo, Platino. Fuck yeah, bro. You're right. You're right. Thank you very, very much for that positivity. How you doing? Do you just finish soccer or what? Shout out. Let's get a W Mr. Who down below, fellas, for the suggestion. Now, Jun, you might find this funny because the reason this was named after you is because you kept spamming roar in the chat earlier when I kept telling you no. But it's low-key kind of funny for the name, so I'm gonna let it slide. Go, Mr. Who. That's what I'm saying, my man. L? The fuck, bro? You're the one who won. And you're spamming L's for yourself? That's crazy work. I called before the soccer game is crazy. Bro, it's crazy in general. Did you win? Is it over already? Have I been live that fucking long, man? But yeah, what's One Piece Pirate Warriors 4? That's a fucking sentence and a half, my guy. Lost 1-0, tough game, was awesome actually. Happy to hear it was awesome. I mean, stuff happens, man. You don't always win. You gotta take away what you can. And just enjoy it for what it is, right? Like, even though you lost, you still had the opportunity to play. You got better, I'm sure. And if you didn't, then you got some lessons to bring with you next time. Okay, let's get the nature guesses down below for this here Growlithe, as we are going to... Well, actually, no, let's wait a sec, guys. We are going to get the nature guesses, but first and foremost, before we do that, we are going to pull this biatch out for a back sprite check. I want to see what it looks like from behind. Yo, we got Bree in this bitch. Shout out the cheesy rat. P. We got P and Early Bird today. That's true, Edmund. That's true. We got Radish. We got L. We got Zushi. We got Cacti. We got Killa. And we got Jun. Jun is holding an item, too. That's hype. Alright, we'll throw Mr. Mime in the PC real quick. Let's go get some back sprites, bro. Do you remember those Dynasty Warrior games you used to make on the PlayStation where you fight hordes of enemies on a battlefield? I get the general idea, but I can't say I specifically remember them. I can't lie to you, Riley. And Growlithe knows the move Roar. I'd say it's Adamant. If it's Adamant, I think that's actually pretty damn good. That's plus... Actually, I don't fucking remember. I really don't remember. Is this Kirby music? I'm gonna have to pause it real quick. But yeah, this is Kirby Superstar OST. Tell you what, we'll restart it and we're gonna play it in a minute, but I want to have the game audio on for this capture or this shiny check. Negative 15.1 or the back sprite check. You know what I mean, bro. How's the audio balance? Is it too loud, guys? Just let me know. I'm scared to travel. We can pretend like we hugged. There we go. I got you, bro. We'll pretend. I'm the first one in your Pokemon party? You are. For the moment, you are, my guy. Okay, let me check the audio. I made it too fucking quiet. I think I had it set fine to begin with. And then I fucked it up. Okay, how is the audio now? Testing 1 2, testing. That shit's still quiet, my guy. Sorry, don't mind me, guys. Okay, this is my last check. This should be good. No, I lied. It's still quiet. Oh, shit. I know why it's quiet. I bet you now it's louder, isn't it? It's probably louder now. And I didn't even change the decibels. It's because I had the PC audio on. Awesome. Thank you, Ern. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you, Natasha. Is it too loud? Okay. Alright, alright. How about that? Are we rocking a little bit better now? Dog's done? No, we got one more dog left. Vulpix, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How goes the Mewtwo hunt, my friend? Yeah, that's a good balance. I'm happy with it. But yeah, we got one more. Can't hear Billin now? Bro, you're lying. I'm happy to hear you're vibing. I'm doing great, and I hope you're doing well also. Anything interesting going on today? Nah, John. I wish I was, but I'm just trying to be the very best. One Piece Pirate Warriors is just Dynasty Warriors with a One Piece theme to it. Pretty fun game. That's cool. I've never seen One Piece, but I can imagine that's pretty entertaining for somebody who enjoys it. I'll have to refresh myself on Dynasty Warriors, though. To me you are? Oh, how sweet, how sweet, how sweet. Alrighty, guys, we got a level 16 non-shiny Growlithe contrasted by our brand new friend, John, the shiny Growlithe. Oh, what a beautiful contrast. Look at that. Jan, check that out. Gold, red, shiny, non-shiny. Ain't that good? Best cake on YT? Bro, if we get another Growlithe today, I'll throw it back on stream. I did that when we got Shiny Onyx, actually. No one even commented, but I just, like... I got up and I just started hitting my shit. It was crazy. Nice back sprite? That's a gorgeous back sprite, man. We got a non-shiny level 17 Ekans contrasted by our brand new beautiful friend, Jun. Oh, fuck. Now I wonder, is it any more rare to get a male than a female, or vice versa? Does anybody know the technicalities on that? Last check on the back sprite, by the way. Beautiful. We got a level 16 male non-shiny Growlithe compared to our brand new friend, Jun the Growlithe. At level 17 as well. I wonder if that's a rarer spawn, because I keep seeing level 16s. But we got a level 17 female. Growlithe is 25% female? No way! We got a 25%? Fuck yeah, dude. That is awesome. Oh, and then what is, if you check, what are the rarities for the level spawns as well? If you check the, I remember Vulpix sent me a... it was a sheet for calculating repel tricks. And on that, it showed a chart of what levels spawned in what areas. I'm just wondering what percentage spawn at what levels, because it's female, level 17 with an item. I feel like all in all, this is just generally pretty rare. But yeah, 25% female, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, dude, I'm guessing timid nature on this guy, by the way. Let's get some nature guesses down below. Do shiny Pokemon make shiny babies if you breed them? I think the only gen that's applicable is Gen 2. I think every other gen, no. And even then, I might be wrong. Vulpix, you could probably correct me. Is it just Gen 2 that happens? Or is it only newer gens? Get a Pokemon and name it Roar. It might happen, dude. It might happen. That's pretty sweet, being a 25% chance, and it being a gal. She's special for sure. Hey, she's special in my heart. She's very special in my heart. That makes it kind of worth it for... Oh, fuck. Makes it kind of worth it for how long we waited to get this one. And then 50% berry. Okay, so a coin toss. I am curious about the levels. I'll have to check later if nobody can figure it out. Hey, sounds good. Take her easy, Mr. Who. Stay safe. Stay safe. So I did say timid nature. What is this? What is going on here? Oh, no, don't be that one. Don't be that one. Careful. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to not do that. Okay, guys, let's get them guesses. You guys got them down there already. Let's go. If you guys remember the channel, drop those belly emotes. If not, you know, drop one of them discount belly emotes, Walmart emote, whatever you want to call it. So, I'm guessing timid. Who do we got? What do we got here? We got Shu the Lombre with Lax. We got Natasha with Docile. Myself with Timid. We got Victorious Vulpix with Jolly. We got Mr. Who with Adamant. And this here. Jun, the Shiny Growlithe. Oh, we got As Sleeps with Quirky Nature. This here, Jun, the Shiny Growlithe, is indeed a careful nature. Now, if you guys listen closely, I accidentally spoiled it before, but I tried to play it off like I was referencing not the nature. I said it after I read it. With that being said, Fire is fucking special in Gen 3, isn't it? Or is Fire physical? I don't know, because the thing is, Careful is plus special defense minus special attack. And if this is ever going to be a special attacker, this fucking sucks. But I also don't know... If this goes attack, special attack, defense, special defense, then this has low special... I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. That's kind of shit. But ain't nothing that a good old EV training sesh can't help with. To be fair. It's funny you say that, Vulpix, because Ace, our moderator, literally said that to me earlier, and I forgot. Evolutions plus Dragon. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, so that is it for Jun. We're gonna go and we're gonna try to find another Shiny Growlithe today. I think it's possible. That would be our 5th full odds Shiny of the day, which is fucked. Yeah, so them both being special attackers, I guess, yeah, we'll just leave it as a Growlithe. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not really, like, for competitive sets, I'm not, like, these Shiny Living Dex mons, none of them are really meant to be competitive. Except for maybe the 5% Modest Pikachu, because that's just extremely lucky. But I don't plan on making any of them competitive. If I want to make a... It's already been named. It's named Jun. Which Mr. Who called it that, because you, Jun, were saying roar. Kind of funny how you say that. But yeah, no, if I want to make a competitive Shiny team, then I will hunt a specific competitive Shiny team outside of the Professor Oak Challenge, and I will specifically go until I get the best natures possible, and I'll EV train them. Yeah, exactly. I would like to build a competitive team from the extras if I can, if they have good natures. I haven't played Champions, but that'd be a fun time. And it's possible. You have to put the name suggestion in when we do the hunt, and then everybody can vote. Until then, names are not predetermined. Yo, that phase on Road to 100K, we got halfway there once. You were there, bro. You were there. Fuck it up! Yeah. Cool, fuck it up. Okay, did we get another shock? My dick. Why did you do that? Did we get another shiny? I gotta see. I super suck at competitive battles? That's surprising, because you're like hyper intelligent when it comes to Pokemon knowledge. Like, you are absolutely kitted up with all of the information, so... I think you're just being modest, personally. Oh, yes. I gotta double check and make sure that I ticked the counter properly. Just give me... Necesito un momento, mis hermanos. I need a second, my brothers. Okay, so... It was 8:16. 8:16. And we're still 8:16. So I didn't tick it up. Okay. Absolutely beautiful, you twat. Okay, I'll get that 32x. I heard that manky cry. You fuck off. Let's mute that real quick. We'll throw the PC audio back on. And then we will turn the old Kirby Superstar OST type shit back on. Haha! This is my shit. Oh! Get these all saved together. You gotta be there to name it, John. So if you're there and you suggest it and people vote for it, and that'll be the case. Otherwise, I don't accept predetermined names other than for very special occasions. That's it. That's all. Not sure I even won a battle back when the Big Brother was into it back in the black and white X and Y days. Yeah, you know, I've never won a competitive battle at all. If it makes you feel any better. Lakers versus OKC now? Dude, Lakers in game 4, bro. I know it's not playoffs, but Lakers in game 4. All my homies hate the Thunder. Bro is just a criminal OKC hater. For what reason? What did OKC do to you, man? Ruta 8, número 16. Number 16, bro? Holy fuck. That's too much. I'm overstimulated, man.
I'm overstimulated.
Save as. Yes. Route 8, number 16. Thank you. My darling. My gal. My ultimate. Jerkmate Duo's pal. Right, Shu? That was you until you fucked it up with Dreamy Bowl. And lost it for us in game 6. Yeah, pretty upset about that, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, man. Don't think you can really overcome that. Be that jam, dude. That song goes unnecessarily hard. Unnecessarily hard. Alright, I just have to start a poll. That's insane. We've got 4 full odds shinies today, going for number 5. Oh, here's the tabernacle. I had somebody comment on one of my VODs the other day, and they were like, I skipped randomly and then they put the timestamp. They're like, and this message was entirely in French, mind you, so I had to translate it, but they were like, the last thing I expected was hear a tabarnak de Chris.
Is Quebecois French?
What?
Is Quebecois?
Yeah. It was just a random person that watched my VOD, and he clicked in. Yeah, he clicked in, and the very first thing he found was me saying tabarnak de Chris. And he fucking.
You just French. Tabarnak means nothing.
I think it still means something, doesn't it?
Maybe it does. I don't know. I just thought that was specific to Quebecois swear.
Yeah, I think he was Quebecois. But I mean, either way, he understood it right off the bat, right? But it was, yeah, it was funny. I'm going through my VODs and I see that comment. I'm like, bro, what? That is fucking crazy. So I did him the service of responding in entirely French.
Is distinct to Quebecois and is not in European French.
Really?
Yeah. It is because that is specifically from the Catholic Church.
Ah.
Which is the origin of French.
Goddamn. Do the curtains match the drapes? Maybe. Come and find out, Vitho. What's going on? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here on the stream. I think I've seen you here before, actually. And it's the carpet. Curtains and drapes are the same thing, bro. Just so you know. They occupying the West. Free the Western Conference. Free my bro, dude. Free my bro, the Western Conference. Wait, did I get my Mr. Mime back? I hope I did, but I might not have. Fuck. We were never beating Dreamy Bull, bro. He's #1 ranked on Jerkmate. He's been in that spot for the last 4 years. And how do you expect anyone's supposed to take the throne? By not challenging him? Man, we had no fucking choice.
So many Chris
your sleeping soul take flight, take me through the night, by the river.
Yeah, like Sacre Bleu literally is sacred blue, and it's a reference to the that little fucking I forget what it's called.
They had, like the Catholic Church had a very strong grip on French on that side.
Isn't a drape a curtain though, Vitha?
That side of Canada into like the 60s. So like people would swear because obviously France culture. But they would just like swear against the church because they were like going as hard as they could.
Yeah, because it's cursing what the people like the most.
Yeah.
Like what's closest to
They-
them.
That's as harsh as they can make it. And everybody kind of from that point was like, yeah, that's our swear word. So you can just use an entire string of religious swear words.
Hey, you were right, Jam. I was wrong to doubt you, if at all. Thank you very much for that positivity, dude. Why am I not playing Switch 2? Because I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes with 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens. That's why. And I don't have a Switch 2.
Show you the sentence. I didn't understand most of the words, but there's two in it that you'll get.
Oh, Esti. I love that one. That's one of my favorite swears. Esti de calvaire, de sacrement de Christ, de calice de Saint-Séboire, de maudit tabarnak à marde. Dude, that is like the biggest fucking concoction of swears I've ever
I
seen.
can just string together all of the Catholic swear words. Like, yeah.
Dude, you gotta send me this a screenshot of that so I can remember that for the next time Billy Bob comes in. I'll be like, Hostie de calvaire, le sacrement de Christ, de calice, de Saint-Séboire, de maudit tabarnak à marde.
You like,
Bro, oh shit, I accidentally, fuck. Is it the up button?
it's
Yes, send me that screenshot. I just took it. Dude, I'm literally gonna write that down and memorize it, and the next time Billy Bob's here, I'm just gonna hit that, and he's gonna be like, dude, you butchered 80% of those
like,
words.
What did you say? You repeat that, please?
Oh, that's fucking, that is literally disrespectful, to be fair. Like, to a lot of people.
Very specific subset of people.
Oh man, I love that. I've never seen that long of a string of foreign swear words before.
I saw that. I was like, I don't know most of those words, but I know they're bad.
Yeah, one of my favorites is usti, because it just sounds good. So you say like usti de calice de tabarnak
It's such an angry language.
de Christ.
When you say angry British, it's that much better.
Yeah, French never sounds happy. In fairness, I don't think I've ever heard a happy French word, bro. Okay, what do we miss? What do we miss? No, they're not. Carpets or low-laying fabrics while drapes are hung. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I've been saying. Man's over here speaking foreignese. It's Welsh for a starter. I don't even know what accent they have, so forgive me. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use French or Spanish by default because those are the only fucking accents I know. Or Ukrainian, because I work with Ukrainian people and I hear them speak Ukrainian all day.
What was your Russian accent? I don't even know
English?
how to think of
I
a
can't.
Russian accent. Oh yeah. Kind of.
I'm just trying to think of a...
It's Ukrainian but Russian.
No, I'm just trying to think of a Ukrainian swear so I can use the accent. There was one that I remembered earlier, but I can't fucking recall.
I know a Russian swear.
No, yeah, not blat. Suka blat. Mange de la merde. No, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, mange de la merda in Italian means eat shit. That is Italian. Fun fact.
Put all of those words together. Mange is basically the French word for
Yeah, it's manger.
And then
Je parle un peu de français, tabarnak. Mierda. Yeah, it's pretty close. It is pretty close. Yeah, I don't even... What are you doing, you big piece of shit? I don't know, that's all I got. But I was trying to think of the... I literally was thinking of Ukrainian swears earlier today. And I recited them out loud. In my own. Or like on my own, just like hanging out. And I can't fucking remember them now. Because I'm useless. Okay, sorry, I gotta check the chat. How long has this stream been going on for? Let me see. Oh, wait, you said... Ruin de Garudi. Ruin de Garudi. Ruin de Garudi. That sounds like that could be disrespectful. But it might not be. Oh shit, we got Kirby in this bitch. The stream's been going on for a mere 3 hours and 51 minutes. Not that long. We chillin'. Did you hear? Yeah, there it. Pishov nahuy suka blet. That's what it was. Pisho. Yeah. They say, I don't know if it's the way I hear them say it. They say Pishov. So it's Pishov nahuy suka blet. Yeah. Maxime taught me that. Good old Maxime. A man of no words. If he speaks, he is speaking to somebody on a live stream on his phone. That's all he does. Oh. I was just saying, Maxime, if he speaks, he's usually speaking to somebody on a live stream at work. He has, like, Ukrainian live streams open on his phone. And I don't know what it is. They're like live streams he can talk to people in. Nah, my fucking still have nerve damage. It's been, I swear it's been almost a year. Hey, appreciate you for lurking, Az. Thank you a lot. Thank you a lot for that. Some phonetics to help you see the first half. I appreciate that. I require that, because I'll still butcher it. Idi nahui. Nahui. It's not just Welsh, it's gibberish strung together. It's not, it's just Welsh is gibberish strung together. Aha! I thought you were telling me that you just made me say gibberish, and I was like, wow. What a splendid use of my free will and my expendable energy. Where do I work? Well, I'm not going to tell you where I work, but I'm a mechanic. I'm a diesel mechanic. I fix things. And sometimes break things. Welsh is silly. Welsh is a crazy sounding language. And to be born and then to be taught how to speak in that manner is crazy to me, because my vocal cords could never. They could never. I've heard this song 1,000 fucking times, I swear. I swear. It is RuneScape though, so we can't skip it. Alright, I'll keep that in my... I'll keep that in my, time is it? You know they close at 10, right? You have... I mean, you're not holding anybody up. They gotta be there till... Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, being a mechanic is the job I wanted for years, and now I got it, so I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. 3 L's is a C sometimes in a row. 3 L's is a C sometimes in a row. Oh, you mean in Welsh? Like... What? How the fuck does that make... I mean, it obviously won't make sense to me because I'm an English speaker, but... I wonder how that makes sense whatsoever. You're done playing Sims already? Oh. Unfortunate, but I get it. I'm not even gonna try to read that because there's no way I can read that other than in English. Your fucking shiny has gone on so long the screen is shinier than the actual Pokemon. Damn. I mean, you're not far off, brother. You're not far off. I've been doing this for a hot minute. If anything, the screen's probably duller due to all the time that I've been doing this for, honestly. Them pixels are dying out, man. What is that? Oh, let's go. That's my French swears in a string. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, so Simri. I see that. What do I do with this information? Yo! Dire Docks! Let's go! Oh, it's literally a Welsh for Welsh. And how do you pronounce that? Oh shit, I just realized, I think Growlithe can have multiple, I believe Growlithe can have multiple, abilities with where I'm catching it or on this road or whatever. Does anybody know what the abilities are? Because I just realized it may or may not have Intimidate. I guess we'll have to see. Mario 64 music, yeah, you betcha, John. This is Dire Docks of the Mario 64 playlist. Oh man, we just need one more piss dog. Just one more piss dog. Yo, Ace, welcome on back. How you doing? How you doing? What's going on? What does Flash Fire do, Az? My stomach is very much not happy with me. I think you need to have a stern conversation with it and explain to it exactly why the fuck it should not mess with you. Dude, that's where I did my playthrough of Mario 64 as well. Back in elementary school, I played it on my DS Lite. In the old schoolyard. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I finished it, but I played it a lot. Flashfire hatches eggs faster? Is that the right ability? You're asking the wrong guy, man. I really don't know. Yo, these Thunder mad annoying. OKC absolutely pegging the Lakers or what? Hey, Google. Hey, Google. What's the score between OKC and the Lakers right now? Bro, this shit just started. It's 9-2. Am I crazy? That ain't that bad, man. Yo, sorry, Nick. At least it was effective for somebody here. Yo, we got that Persona soundtrack. Let's fucking go. Dial is damn and Kachu is shit or bollocks. Flashfire powers up the next fire move if it hits with a fire move. Oh, okay. Doesn't that generally just power up all fire? Wait. If hit... Okay, so if it gets hit with a fire move, then it powers up its next fire move? But it has to be hit with a fire move in order to power it up? Is my understanding correct? This shit hits. I have a basic Onyx Black DS Lite. Me too. I have a bunch of DS Lites, but growing up, that was the first one I got. In my infancy. Flame Body and Magma Armor boost egg hatch rate. Do those boost in FireRed LeafGreen still? Hey Google, buy 10 heads of lettuce. Oh, fuck. Of course, when I said that, my phone immediately picked it up. But it can't pick up when I'm, you know, trying to activate it. And then say the sentence after it's been activated. Baby, baby. Oh yeah. Baby, baby. Twins, yeah, bro. Mine's got a broken hinge, though. I don't know how easily repairable that is, but it does need to be replaced. I broke that hinge probably 15 years ago, and it's been like that, and it's gonna stay like that until the day I fix it. Ooh, that was a beautiful yawn. La da 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 da. Kochen kann mean knob or twat or oh for fuck's sake. What a crazy amount of things that can be. Like those are not the same. And yet being used, I guess it's just a matter of the use case, right? Depends on the context of what you're saying it, I imagine. No, we're gonna... Yeah! I love this. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Owen sounds like Owen, correct. Let's go! At least I was right with one of the things I said. That's not very common. I'm usually wrong. Like about most things. Yeah, so it's because Welsh is incredibly context sensitive with what's going on and when a word's used or some words change based on scenario too. Man, I'm so used to just simple man English language. The language that has a lot of... Oh, okay, one sec. Has a lot of senseless rules, but most of the rules are like... I feel like they're pretty straightforward. Then again, I don't know. I've heard some of the qualms my wife has had with teaching kids in English class. And she tells me about some of the rules, and I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean, man? Like, I don't think we do that. And it's like, yeah, think about it. You think of these words. Oh yeah, it's just something I never consider because I already know how to speak it. Crazy stuff, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Blagdruk. Is that kind of... I don't know. I think I was on my best Russian type shit when I hit that, but that's probably not how it's meant to be, is it? Chat, are we gonna find a 5th full odds shiny today? I need y'all to let me know. I like how the I sound can just be casually... Eek. What do you mean by that? Oh! Yeah. In what word? I need a reference for context. I can't think of a word where it would actually... Oh, like dry? No, it's a Y. Bright? Yeah, light, tight, bright. Yep. Also, shout out Starships. Let's get a W Starships down below, my friends, my fellas. Bad Wolf. I'm a good wolf. That's what everybody tells me. I'm playing Smash Bros. Ultimate right now on my Switch. Hell yeah, dude. How's that going for you? Hopefully you're having a splendid time with it. Yo! That could not have been better fucking timing. Are you serious? The Smash Bros. Brawl OST? Oh, dude, that is hilarious. Oh yeah, you're playing Smash? Boom. Smash OST. Right here for you. $1,774,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters, guys. Almost 1 3/4 million. We're getting really close to 2 mil. Wave dash is on your ass. Bro, what is a wave dash and how do I get it in my ass instead of on my ass? Because I frankly think that's how I'd prefer it. Yeah, dude, that's what I was saying earlier. 69 on the Living Dex. That's a good number. I'll stick with it. I'm happy to have that. Ooh, what's this? What's this? This is from Final Fantasy. I don't know how to read Roman numerals half the time, so I actually don't know which one. There, we in the grass now, fellas. We in the grass now. Fuck Oklahoma. Why does this bumfuck city need a team? Well, clearly they're doing all right, Shu. What's got you upset about it? Why's OKC got you pissed off? Oh, if I could stop yawning, that would be great.
That would be great if I could stop yawning. So great.
Ew. There's actually people who talk like that. That's crazy. Fair enough, Jun. The scoring looking so hot, bro. Fuck. What's the hot, not so hot score looking like? Accents are so different in the UK. You can go a few miles out and they have completely different language dialect. It's stupid for such a small island. I never understood that because yeah, like the UK isn't like astoundingly massive. You wouldn't assume that that there would be so many different dialects. But it's funny. Jan and I were just talking about that the other day. How stop yawning, bro. Oh. How you can go from one place in the UK to the other and the accents are just entirely fucking different. Okay, see, defense is suffocating, man. 9-25? Holy fuck. Ooh, that's not good. In fact, that's, it is kind of a little bit shit. If I must say so myself. That's a little bit shit. Hopefully they improve, man. I would eat the smelling salts right now if I had them. Just to try to keep myself from being all yawny and stuff. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Chat. I got a full-ass beer here. I need you guys to coerce me into chugging this whole-ass beer to keep myself awake. Can you guys do that? Can I have some coercion? Coercion comes in the form of begging without spamming. Super chats. I think that's actually it. Or straight up just like, hey bro, you won't? That actually might convince me too. I'm not gonna lie. I could literally cross the Humber Bridge and not understand people in County Lincoln compared to my East Yorkshire. It's that fucking insane? Seriously? I can barely understand some East Yorkshire accents too. I wonder how that compares to like somebody from my part of the world, and they're like somebody born and raised in Canada, how their understanding of those accents and how much they differentiate. Like I wonder just how different they would sound to me, and if I'd have like a hard time understanding both of them, or like what points of discernment are confusing. You know what I mean? Chug it or you want more piss birds. Oh, man. I mean, I kind of do, but not here. Like, somewhere else, man. Somewhere else. Oh! Damn, okay. That's crazy. That is some wild coercion. Fuck, that might work. Yeah, that might work. Guys, if I can get one more attempt at coercion, I think I'm gonna have to do it. Canada's just angry French people stuck with the law, demanding they be nice. Don't believe me. Look up Canadians during World War II. I mean, I don't know much about world wars at all. I'm not gonna lie. But as a French Canadian, you're probably not wrong. Coming from a French Canadian, i.e. me. Newfie's funny to listen to because it sounds like Irish and Canada just collided. Dude, I genuinely can't understand a lot of people with Newfie accents. It's fucking insane how they speak. How the fuck do you sound like that? I genuinely hear that and it makes my head just fucking twist. Like, bro, there's no way that shit just came out of your mouth and you expected me to understand. Fuck. The Geneva Convention is where mainly because of what Canadians did during that war. Really? Okay. Of course you do, Starships. Yeah, I don't know. They fucking I don't like them. I really don't like the sound of a Newfie accent. It just sounds really, really weird to me. Hey, Liam McDonald, welcome in. Thanks for popping by the stream today. Canada is war criminal in World War II and World War I. I'm not going to say you're right, but I'm not going to say you're wrong because I don't know. But if you want to teach me a little bit, feel free to let me know how you came to that conclusion. Now, I can imagine that being kind of wholesome in regards to the old family. I just think I don't love the accent on its own. It's just the accent is kind of bleh, kind of meh. Canadians put grenades and tins of empty food, seal them, and threw it over the trenches for the Germans to open them and blow up. How did that happen though? Because how did they blow up upon opening the can? You know what I mean? Because you have to pull a pin. And if you open the can and the grenade doesn't fall out, because like I can see if the pin's pulled and the lever's still intact and you put it in, even if you open it from the top, you'd have to remove the grenade, wouldn't you? I would think. That's fucked up though. Yeah, very hard to understand. In World War I, Canada... Oh wait, sorry, that's the one you just... Oh no, you guys both said the same thing. What the fuck? Like, genuinely, just what the fuck? Why are humans so shitty? Why does stuff like that happen? I have a historical trivia question. Oh, I guarantee I won't be able to answer it. Can you name a time in history where horses beat boats? I mean, technically speaking, Trojan horses. I'm sure a Trojan horse beats a boat. Otherwise, no. And could I pinpoint when that would even be? No. The historic event is often referred to as the capture of the Dutch fleet at Den Helder, where the sea froze over and captured the ships in ice, allowing the cavalry to attack and capture them. Oh, shit. So the ships were just stuck. And then horses were like, alright, we're finna run up on these people, and we're gonna beat their asses. Because they can't do anything. They're stuck. Oh no, what a bad situation to be in. In World War I, Canada in the Christmas Truth. In the Christmas Truth. That sounds like a movie. The Germans came out and then Canada opened fire doing a war crime. Wait. Oh! There's a truce. I see. So it was a truce, and then Canada were pieces of shit and decided to just kill people anyway. Even though they thought there was a truce. That's terrible. Well, yeah, I mean, tame by comparison doesn't make it good. It's still terrible. Yeah, after stream, I might look into that a little more. Because, I didn't know that history. Of course, they're not gonna... I don't know why that wasn't taught to us in school. We learned about World War I, World War II. And I am Canadian, bro. I should know that. Okay, so... I only had one person pushing me to chug this beer. So... maybe I just chug it anyways? Damn, bro. What's going on, Shu? Damn. Is OKC just stomping the Lakers into the ground, or what? No, I just wish they did, because we deserve to be held accountable for that in some respect, or at least reference it, you know? That's fucking terrible, man. That is absolutely terrible. I just hate to hear how disgusting and disrespectful humanity is. Like, just respect the lives of other humans. Chug, chug, chug! Do it with a straw! I don't have any straws in my house. But I'll chug it. I'll chug it. Wait, what do you mean? The Lakers conceded nearly 50 points in just the first quarter? Conceded? What do you mean by conceded? I don't understand that one word. Interesting. I didn't ever consider the fact that the oxygen levels in your body, like upon intake of the liquid, would have any sort of effect or any change. 2144? Ugh. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, I was thinking conceded, like to be conceded, not to concede. So that's my bad. So they just had a ton of shots on goal that they fucked up, essentially. Alrighty. Wait, I'll do a fresh encounter, and then I won't check it, and I can only check it after I finish the chug. How's that sound? I cannot look at the Pokemon on my screen until I finish the chug. Okay. Except for the one Pidgey, because I did that by accident. Okay. Cheers. This is literally full, by the way, so, Ow. Sorry, I'm looking away because I don't want to look at the screen. Because I said I can't look until I'm done. I hate chugging carbonated liquids. Hey, Sun Furious, welcome on into the stream. Hope you're doing splendid. What's going on? I wish I could. I wish I could help you. There might be someone in the chat who can help you. The reason I say that is because I do, while I have Legends ZA, I literally got it like 4 days ago. I haven't played it yet, so I can't help you out, but hopefully someone here can. Sun Furious, I do have a Discord community where I do know at least one person is an avid player of ZA. They might help you out. If you'd like, you can join the Discord and they could help you. The link is in the description. The bot will bring it up, and it's also linked in the bio. Hey, sounds good. Take her easy. I appreciate the good luck. Have a fantastic one, Az. We'll catch you later. Yeah, I really appreciate the good luck. Yeah, that was a big brat, bro. Okay, I still can't look at the screen. I just... Oh, my stomach. It needs a sec. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, yeah. Oh. The beer braps are gross. Alright. Half a beer to go. Ow. Oh. Yeah, one of our moderators is trying to do a living dex in ZA as well. How far along are you, Sun Furious? And also, is this your first time here? Fuck it, I looked at the screen. I gave up. I got like a few more sips left, but I gotta wait. My body simply just can't, I can't deal. I can't drink carbonated liquids quickly, dude. Okay, so what do we have here? Canada take surrender. I really hate to hear that, Liam. I hate to hear it. I don't even know what else to say to that, because that's just disgusting, but like... It's history, and accountability has to be taken for that. To some respect, to some extent. Stanislav Petrov, a Soviet lieutenant colonel, was a soldier that stopped the world from ending in nuclear-assured destruction. The submarine lost contact with the motherland and had a choice. Assume war had started, hence the motherland was destroyed. Or hold their hand to avoid causing any said destruction. 3 command have to be in united agreement, and he was the only one that didn't agree to fire. Well, good on him for not agreeing. Why would other people agree with that? Like, that is just benign stupidity. Absolute benign stupidity. Yeah, it's a fantastic thing they didn't fire those. You heading out, John? Heading out, John? No worries. Take her easy. Thanks for being here, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Excuse me. I have 94 unique shinies for base Pokédex in Legends ZA. That's awesome, dude. How long did it take you to get those 94 shinies? Imagine if your loved ones in home country was reduced to ash and nothingness and you're stuck in the middle of the ocean with a way to make those who did it pay. Would you sit there? I think that really comes down to a moral compass, because there's one part of you that wants retaliation, but there's another part of you that has to consider the fact that you are just as bad as the people who initially did that to your homeland, if you do that to others. Like, if you look at that and you say, okay, well, the innocent people, what if those were my family? What if those were my loved ones? Well... do you do it? I don't know. I couldn't, personally. Oh man, I agree. That would be an insane amount of stuff to process, but you know, it just really goes to show what kind of person he was. I assume he's got to be dead now, obviously. But in order to take that kind of stance and be able to actually say, okay, yeah, we're gonna sit back and wait, that takes at least a somewhat decent person. It took a while. Hyperspace distortions is very helpful in finding shinies. How so? I'm not familiar, so if you could help me understand, I would greatly appreciate it. I might low-key start playing ZA. What do you guys think? Should I wait to play it on stream, or should I just start playing it at my own time and see how I like it? I feel like if I'm gonna play anything on stream, I need to play Legends Arceus on stream first. I also need to complete Legends Arceus, because there are a few Pokemon I need. See, the thing is, if I'm playing Legends ZA, I'm not gonna play it for shinies, I'm just gonna play it for playing, like for the storyline, right? I personally, like, I don't value shinies that are anything that's like 4096 or easier. I don't know. I kind of value 1 in 4096 shinies, but I mostly value 1 in 8192. Anything that's easier to get than that, it doesn't hit the same for me, you know? It's unfortunate, but it's just the way it is for me. I lost my twin to someone mentally unfit. I can describe the heartache and rage I felt, but that's the past. I get what you're saying, and I can totally understand that. I mean, I know what it feels like to lose somebody to something that was controllable, and it hurts. Yeah, like earlier this year, my father took his own life. And I'm only 26, so that, I mean, it's hard to deal with that to begin with, but then you take that and you compound it with, how I view something extrinsic. I mean, I guess it was intrinsic, but I don't know, just something that, didn't have to happening, and causing that kind of change in your life is really, it's really hard to wrap your head around. I spend every single day, at least some portion of the day, just pondering that and wondering what the fuck. Why the fuck? How the fuck? I have a lot of anger for the situation. Yeah, I'm not about guaranteeing shinies. There's so many genocides, some of the UK, I don't know why we don't learn about them, New Zealand, Australia, Irish famine, Siege of Delhi, Bengal famine, and the Mau Mau Rebellion retaliation. I'm not familiar with most of those, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, but I guess it's just the principle of not wanting to have to take any level of accountability for those actions, right? You don't teach it, then you don't have to. If you have Shiny Power Level 3 Donut and the Shiny Charm, it's about a 1 in 583 chance. Well, hey, at least it's, like, if you do want to get them, they do make it accessible. But, yeah, I mean, 1 in 583, that's pretty... For a single game, I mean, they are still rare, for sure. That's just so easy. That's so easy, man. Maybe one day I'll shiny hunt in the game, though. If you abuse the mechanics that allow shinies to stay spawn... Well, yeah, isn't there a way with a turbo controller you can basically passively shiny hunt? It's a rough thing to deal with. Granted, none of us leave this ride alive, but it's never a fun time when someone leaves answers unquoted or mislabeled. That's the toughest part, is the questions that never got answered, the things that never got said. I frankly, I don't really want to get too far into it, because, I mean, I'm still dealing with this every day. It's only been a couple of months, but, yeah, damn, we're going on 3 months, actually. But yeah, no, you're 100% right. You're 100% right, Jam. Is the score getting any better, Shu, or are they just still fucking right on down there? They at least close to tying it up? I'd imagine probably not, based on what you said, though. Are we at 40 likes? I see 39 right now. I see 39 as well. Don't look at the score? Well, now I have to. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. What is the score between the Los Angeles Lakers and the OKC Thunder right now? $56-24. Holy shit. That is bad. That is bad. Hey, Teapot. Happy to see you back. Welcome on in once again. I went to sleep and woke up, man. Well, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy to see you here still. Anything new going on? Just had a little nap or what? We love a good little nap. I know, man, I'd say it get easier, but it doesn't. It's a good thing to feel that pain and know you love them dearly, and hopefully they're not suffering and are in a better place than where they were, and one day we'll see them again and share the good and love in our hearts with them again. I just want you to know you are loved, everyone in chat included. Stay positive. The sorrow only shows how much they mean to you. That's true. That's true. I appreciate that, and that does mean a lot, so thank you very much for your kind words, Jam. Yeah, it's tough because my father and I never had the relationship I wished we did. I don't know, I shouldn't get into it. I just don't want to talk about it too much because it'll make me really sad. But I'll finish it with this. Yeah, we never had the relationship I wished. We had an okay relationship, but there were many years where it was bad. And I spent years wishing that he would work to try to make things better, because I did my part and I tried to make the efforts, but he wasn't willing. He was willing, but under his own terms, and I wasn't willing to deal with a lot of the stuff that he was... Anyway, yeah, I know, I really do miss him, and I love the guy, and I just wish that he made better choices. He treated people better, and that he thought about the people in his life when he made the decision he did. No, like full-on sleep. I have a different time zone. No, that's fair. The reason I say that, though, is because you were here, like, 2 or 3 hours ago. Because I've only been live for 4.5 hours. So, you couldn't have had a full 7 hours sleep, because, well, I'm not a time traveler. I don't think that's how that works. It's fine, you don't have to. Just know that it's a good way to gauge... Wait. It's fine, you don't have to. Just know it's a good way to gauge future ones and live a fuller life for it. And this is a quote I live by... wait, no. And a quote I live by is this. People only accept the love if it's a thimble's worth, and you can dump an ocean on them, and they'll only take what they want. I got you. I thought you spelled gauge right the first time, honestly. I think you spelled it right the first time. Maybe I'm wrong. People only accept the love if it's a thimble's worth. Then you can dump an ocean on them and they'll only take what they want. I never considered that. You know, that's not something I've ever heard, but that's a really... That's a really interesting quote, and I'm gonna keep that in mind. Yo, we're gonna switch that. Here we go. Here we go. This is a good song. Hey, fuck English. I'm only an American. Hey, no sweat, no sweat. I got a little bit of a buzz going on from the couple of beers I chugged, so I'm a little slow. Don't mind me. Yeah, I do appreciate all the kind words, genuinely. It means a lot. And I appreciate you for sharing that quote with me as well. I gotta itch my eye. Yo, W the food guy, welcome on in. Thanks for popping into the stream today. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. What's going on? How is your Thursday or Friday going? The food guy. What kind of food you been eating, man? Did we hit the 40 likes? Oh, no way. No way. Nick, thank you for the 50 like goal, my guy. I appreciate the absolute heck out of that. Guys staying on top of it for me. It's okay, man. Cheers to your hunt, and I hope my words may have made the burden slightly less rough to bear. Chow and rest well. Drink some water before bed. Much love, chat. Hey, dude, take her easy. Thank you so much for being here today. And yeah, you betcha, you betcha. I got my trusty water bottle right here with me. Absolutely full. Ready for me to chug. And, yeah, I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate the love. Right back at you. Stay happy, stay safe, enjoy yourself. Heck yeah, dude. We love a good sleep after getting some physical activity in. Always makes for a really good sleep. You sleep like a goddamn rock. Hey, Nassim! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing splendid. How are you? All the way from Taiwan. We're here in Canada. How's it going today? How are you? Hey, it's all good, Insidious. It's all good. No worries. Cheers, my friend. Cheers to that. I appreciate the kind words. And have fun watching the movie. Appreciate you checking in. I'm not 100% certain how much longer I'm going to be live, but I'm just going to keep on keeping on until I feel otherwise. Low-key really just hoping for that other Growlithe today and we can call it, but we'll see. Happy to see you back, John. Happy to see you back. Jam is a W, 100%. I'm with you, Teapot. Are you ending the live stream? Not right now, no. It might end soonish, but I'm just kind of playing it by ear. You know? But yeah, how you doing all the way in Taiwan, Nassim? Appreciate that. Cheers, Insidious. I give good luck from Russia and a good morning, too. What time is it for you, Teapot? Cheers to you as well. Oh, man, if I had it in me, I'd run a marathon stream, low-key. But I don't have it in me. 5:30 a.m. God damn. I just out of curiosity, I'm in Canada. What time do you think it is for me over here? Just if you were to take a guess. I'll spoil it by saying our time zones are very different. Like 6 p.m.? You're actually pretty damn close. Yeah, it's 8:33 p.m. on April the 2nd. Anytime before 10:30? 10:30 p.m. Yeah. I was gonna say, if you're talking army time, you're incorrectamundo. You're west of me then? I'm eastern. You are Canadian, right? If you're eastern, yeah, you'd be Eastern Standard Time. So you're in. Oh yeah, you're in the Maritimes, aren't you, Jam? That's what you were saying, Maritimer, right? Oh, you're American, my bad. I had somebody who is, a Maritimer in here the other day, and for some reason I thought it was you. And you literally said that earlier, I should have known. Where in America? But yeah, I'm in Western Canada, so it makes sense. It makes sense. I'm already on the 3rd of April, that's what I mean, you're so far ahead. I got hours left until we hit that day. Not many though, 3.5 hours, and then it's that day. The land of cornfields. I'm not gonna lie, I don't necessarily know what the land of cornfields would be. Is that like fucking Kansas? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know really anything about the United States, so don't mind me. 3,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Indiana! Yeah, I would have never guessed Indiana. I don't know climates in the States, for the most part. I don't know where most of the states are. They don't teach us that here. And I've never been interested enough to learn, honestly. The only thing I know about any state is the states I've been to. And the first time I went to the States was last year. And I've only been to 2 states. I've been to Colorado and I've been to Texas. And you can hardly say Colorado because I was in Denver for like 4 hours. But I spent like 18 hours in Houston. Which was interesting. That was a very interesting time. It's flat, filled with cornfields, and our water park slogan was, "It's more than just corn in Indiana. It's right within your reach at Indiana Beach." It's more than corn in Indiana. It's right within your reach at Indiana Beach. What? What an interesting slogan. Alright, let me see how long I've been live here for. Yo, some more Kirby? We love it, we love it. 4 hours, 48 minutes. I guess I could go... until we hit 5 hours? Yo, Jake West. Man's from Indiana, let's go. Got some kinfolk in the chat. How you doing today, Jake? How many shiny Meowth have we gotten by now? That's actually a great question. Let me check my spreadsheet. Oh my god, what? No way! That many? Okay, so I've encountered 17, but I failed 2 of them because I missed them. Hey, Sora-chan, welcome on in. Hope you're doing splendid. How you doing today? I'm hunting Vulpix and Growlithe on Route 8. Well, actually, I only need 1 Growlithe. How about you? Are you hunting anything? But we've got, I own 15 Shiny Meowth. But I did fail 2. I've encountered 17 Shiny Meowth. Yeah, 15. Definitely a few too many. Chug another beer for your double Shiny Meowth count. Yeah, no. Not another one. But I do have the rest of this one I'll chug here and finish pretty soon. I love Growlithe too. We got our very first Shiny Growlithe. Well, you can see at 2,100 encounters, it was our last shiny we got. We've done 3,200 encounters since, so 3,264 encounters ago, we got our first one. And now I just need 1 more, and then I can move on, because I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge, but with shiny Pokemon only. Sea Shanty, OSRS. Yeah, dude. We love a good shanty. There's a Sea Shanty too. Shout out Jack for the playlist. Really? Growlithe is your #1 favorite Pokemon. Why is that, Sora-chan? 30 Meowth is way too many. You know, one day we might hit 30 Meowth. But crazily enough, we got our 50th Shiny Pidgey today. I failed 1 or 2 of them as well. But our 50th encountered Shiny Pidgey. Just love it. I respect it. I respect it. So what are you up to today, Sora-chan? Sora-chan? Today's stream's actual shiny odds kind of good. Oh, dude, our shiny odds are insane today. I've gotten 4 full odds shinies today. I was hoping for a 5th, but I unfortunately don't know if that's going to happen. Good reason? Good reason for what? Not wanting more Meowths? Even got a plushie, got it a collar from a chocolate bear and called it Fuki. It's sitting with me right now. Oh, that's so cute. I'm happy to hear that. What I'm not happy to hear is my playlist not making noise. No, I played that earlier. We'll go with the Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I've only got the 1... Well, I've got 2 Pokemon plushies. I've got my Eevee right here. And then up above, I'll aim it up real quick. There it is. I got a Pikachu up there on top of a GameCube. It's actually a really good spot for the camera. I ought to keep it there. Hold up. Yeah, and then we just do that. That's a much better camera angle. I'm happy I moved that. Oh, my eye has been itchy as hell today, dude. Oh, to love Growlithe. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. Do we have a Pokemon Ranch disc for GameCube? Would be cute to see all the shinies sitting in a range idling. So no, but I do have this. Check it out. I do have this. And this is where I plan to store my extra shinies when I'm done with them. I don't know if you're familiar. Not a lot of people know much about Pokemon Box, but this is going to be my shiny storage device. I really should stop rubbing my eye, because I continue to do so over and over and over. Yeah, it's my crown jewel. It's my absolutely biggest prized possession when it comes to... well, actually, most things, honestly. I think that is kind of just like my prized possession. I hold that very near and dear to my heart. Call it Fuki because it's a German name for Fukano. I'm not familiar, but as long as it's got meaning, I'm with it. I support it. Eevee looks like Muff, my big sleeping Eevee. Why Muff? Togepi, Psyduck, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. An absolutely astounding variety of choices. I love it. I gotta get more. It's just it's way too expensive to get Pokemon plushies. I got the Eevee at a garage sale, and then I got the frickin' Pikachu as a gift. Or no, maybe I paid for it, but it was crocheted. I believe it was gifted. Oh, no, I totally could, yeah. I could use my GB operator to clone them and then dump them onto Ranch if I really wanted. Just for show. Something I'd consider. My week is ruined, bro. How bad is it? How bad are the Lakers getting stomped? Lost, bruh? I don't think I'm lost. I think I'm good. I'm chilling. Are you lost? Hopefully not. I gotta help you find your way home. If so. That's a really good deal, Sorchon. A moldable Ditto that can turn inside out into a Ditto Snorlax? Dude, that's so cool! That's so cool! I'm sorry to hear that it got burned, though. That's very unfortunate. I wish that didn't happen. Man, I know how you feel. I've been a Lakers fan for a long time as well. I know the feeling. It's not the best. It's not the best. Lakers be letting a guy down sometimes. At least you're not a Clippers fan. Could be a Clippers fan. Okay, I gotta check with Jan and see if she still wants to go to Walmart. Do you still want to go to Walmart? Fuck the Clippers! Bro's only got one LA team he's cheering for, man. Isn't it weird that LA has two teams? Why do they get two teams? What kind of sense does that make, dude? I used to be a Colts fan. Then as a kid, my bank did a promotion. Where they gave kids $5 at double if they won an American football game. I, as a dumb kid, didn't know what the rules or... Okay, well, I can't read anything past that because he didn't send anything else. But I'm sure in a moment there will be extra. Hey, the Romro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing splendid. Thank you for being here. I actually don't have 32 Switches. I've got 32 GameCubes, as seen behind me. Well, you can see, I don't know, what's you can see 24 of them here. The other fucking 8 are above there. But, yeah, it is pretty wild. It is pretty wild. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? No, it's all good, Jim. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. Those cubes look scary? Why did they look scary? Is the GameCube wall menacing? Hey, I'm happy to hear you're doing good, and thank you so much for the compliment on the setup. Yeah, it means a lot. It's been a long time coming to get this all together. Here, let me sit so they can actually be seen. It's been a long time coming. But you know what? I love it. They're my babies, and I'm glad that I get to hop on stream and share it with you guys here. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, feel free to ask. I'm an open book. You got 32 emulators running at 10x speed and simultaneously hitting ranked jerkmate. Bro, forgot that I had Fortnite 3DS in the left hand, man. What the rules or anything, and it kept doubling value every win. And that was the year they went all the way to the Super Bowl and won that too. So instead of like $5 grand that I as a kid did the math on, they gave me $100. And shrugged, and they said they didn't know what I was on about, even though the rules magically disappeared the day they won the Super Bowl too. What? There's got to be some sort of legalities there, man. Like, because like, did you understood what they had said? Like, you understood the rules properly, and then they changed it after the fact when they realized that people could actually make a ton of money on it. Is that correct? On it, sorry. Sometimes my enunciation is very subpar. I really need to work on it. Round around. Yeah. Man, oh man, oh man. That's unfortunate. As an adult, I definitely would have went after them for that. But yeah, as a kid, what are you gonna do? You can't really... You don't have any footing. You can't do anything about that. Any chance you've missed a shiny? Yes, I have missed a shiny before. I've missed a few. At least 3. But that's in a total of encountering 1,776,000 Pokemon, so I don't feel too bad about it, just given the ratio, but yeah, I have. It's not common at all. I usually catch them, 99% of the time. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I remember being a kid and stumbling in onto a Canadian's travel belongings. I'm talking 50k cash, 5 credit cards, ID passports, the whole works. In my room at a hotel, I was a good sport and returned. Man, how does that even happen? How did you even stumble upon that? And how old were you? That's insane. $50k cash is wild. I returned it in person as opposed to letting the staff handle it because it was the right thing to do. She was a cunt about it though. Snatched the purse from me and I said I was lucky I wasn't being arrested. And at that point, you're like, well, maybe I should have kept it then, you asshole, for being a thief. I just smiled and waved nice day. I was 12. Dude. Yo, Noel! Thank you, or Noel, I don't know which one. Noel, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the support. Guys, by the way, if you don't know, my name's Bill and Flange. Nice to meet you. I shiny hunt on authentic hardware using 32 GameCubes. I do that Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. With that being said, if you want to join the Discord to pop into live streams outside of my schedule, because I do that sometimes, I guess my point being is I do notify the Discord when I do go live outside of my regularly scheduled time. So if you do want to know when that happens, the bot has a link. It's pulled up for you right there. Otherwise, the link is in the description, as well as the link living in my bio. Sorry, it's been a long day. My brain's not exactly working how a brain should. But hope you guys are doing great. Thank you for tuning in. And I hope you've had a fun time so far. Nice to meet you, Teapot. Nice to meet you. Thanks so much for spending some time here today. It does mean a lot. I don't have to be a mean person to someone being mean to me. Life's hard enough and not worth the hassle 99% of the time. No, it's not. Goodness, do I have some stories regarding that. But yeah, I must say, you can't fight fire with fire. It seldom works out well. What's your Subway order? Huh. I wonder what made you ask. My Subway order would be... I like a good turkey sub. Lettuce, onions, tomatoes, a ton of black olives, salt, pepper, Parmesan, garlic aioli. I feel like I missed something. That one cheesy bread they have, I forget what it is. Toasted, foot long, of course. I mean, that's the gist of it, I guess. What's your Subway order? Now, if someone's mean to someone I love and respect, I'll flip a switch and get meaner than a snake, but that's been poked by a firebrand, but I digress. Hey, sometimes it's deserved, man. Sometimes it is deserved. Pizza sub with extra meat and cheese? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I've enjoyed a pizza sub with extra meat in my day. I have to see if there's any Subway deals. Maybe that's what Jan and I will grab for dinner today. Usually Fridays are our fast food days, but it's basically Friday given that we don't work tomorrow, so... An Eevee plush made us ask. Yeah, fair enough. It was that damn Eevee. Hey, yo, what's going on, Marquise? Appreciate you tuning in. What's happening? What's happening? Mama used to tell me never to trust people who eat olives. Well, fuck. I guess I'm on the do not trust list. Man, I love olives. I didn't used to, but I grew to love them. This is half odds right here, my friends. Half odds. Steak, preferably, but I'll settle for a chicken if need be. That's fair. The chicken ones are pretty good. I don't mind their chicken subs. Philly cheesesteak, chipotle sauce, banana peppers, jalapenos. Oh, yeah, that's true. I oftentimes get banana peppers or jalapenos. Those are good. Philly cheesesteak, I don't know. I feel like a Philly cheesesteak sub from Subway just isn't necessarily going to be the quality I want. But it might be. I'm straight up going to see, oftentimes they have BOGO footlong deals, so I'm going to see if they have that, and if they do, we might head out and get some after stream, because we have a 24-hour Subway, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty certain we've got a 24-hour Subway. Footlong steak and cheese and Italian herb and cheese. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, Italian herbs and cheese, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, pickles, olives, a lot of banana peppers, chipotle, Southwest sauce. That sounds like a good damn sub, dude. That is a sub created out of taste. And good taste at that. W Cashier Marquise, that's what I've been saying, man. If you ever go to the States, God, I wouldn't understand with the current state of the world why you would, but I digress. There's a pizza joint in Fort Wayne, Indiana that has a deep dish pizza that's 2 pizzas stacked on top of each other, so the top pizza is super soft and so thick it reminds you of lasagna. It's a restaurant named Ollie's, if I recall. Dude! Okay! Okay, if I go to Fort Wayne, Indiana, I gotta get that crazy-ass pizza. Dude, you bet I will. I don't know, for whatever reason, why I would end up heading down there and when. Mark my words, if I go to Fort Wayne, Indiana, I will try that pizza. I will try that goddamned pizza. Evil, not trustworthy olive eater? Yeah, you know, I never claimed to be trustworthy. Never claimed to be good. Only thing I ever claimed was olives up in this hood. Me and my father are... Oh, shit. There we go. Me and my father are bigger guys, and we both could only handle 1 slice each, and after a 2-hour drive home, the pizza was still piping hot. I guess, like, it just... When you have that much shit stacked together, it just fucking insulates, right? And then, how does the heat escape? You've just got these massive walls of, like... I mean, it's dough, but, like, impenetrable insulation. Top that up by throwing it in a box, and yeah, you've got some insanely well insulated pizza. I'm really surprised though. After 2 hours, it was still piping hot. That is wild. I'd like to know if some consoles get more shinies, if only because of where they land on the RNG distribution. There are definitely some that I notice get more. For example, Console 22 seems to get them a lot. But if you are ever interested and you want to deep dive into that yourself, I've just typed down below a command for the bot to bring up the link to my shiny spreadsheet. It is also linked in the description as well as linked in my bio. But with that being said, it logs every single shiny I've ever found on this challenge. It shows the console number on the leftmost column. And it shows a bunch of other information as well. So feel free to check that out. The number of which they were encountered, which is the second from the rightmost column, they are also hyperlinked. So if you click that hyperlink, it'll bring you to the exact moment in the VOD where I found that shiny. Yeah. If you go through and you scroll and you look at the numbers, you can kind of deduce which ones have more. But one of these days, I'm going to create a... Why do I not hear music in my ear? Oh, there we go. One of these days, I'm going to create a list. And once that list is created, it'll auto-feed off of the spreadsheet, and it'll say, okay, this console has this many shinies, yada, 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 yada. Yeah, that is quite insane, Jam. That is quite insane. Well, geez, I don't really know how much further I want to go, because frankly, I'm pretty damn tired. There we go. Oh, man, I am pretty damn tired. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we keep going for a little bit? Or should we call it? No, I unfortunately, when I started this, I didn't reset for any crazy trainer ideas. Maybe I should have. But I didn't. With that being said, you can actually see them right here. So yeah, we've got console 5 is 23,001, which is cool. That's my main save file. Yeah, that one's decent. I've got some that are really close. I got 58,560 and 58,562. 58,573, 58,566, 58,563. That's crazy. If you look at console 20 and console 21, 58,562 versus 58,563. Oh, I thought I had matching ones for a second on two of them. 23,008. That's a neat one. That's crazy. 58,563 versus 58,562. 58,560, 553. Are any of the top ones? Wow, those are close too. 19,236 and 19,263. 19 and 27 are close too. 58,753, 58,533. Yeah, those are pretty close. I can't believe I have some that are one apart. 58,562 and 58,563, and that's on console 20 and 21 respectively. And then yeah, that's so funny. 19,236 and 19,263. What? Sorry, now I'm just looking at them trying to find other ones that are close. 17 and 27. Yeah, 58,566. And 58,553. Dude. Insane. And then... Oh, those ones are really close too. 26 and 7. 19,263, 19,258. And then I have on console 25, 23,008. Console 5 is 23,001. 21 and 23, 58,563, 58,560. Yeah, we literally have 560, and then 562 and 563. 58,569. Damn, too bad I didn't have two identical ones. That would be really cool. I'm literally one off on one though. Like that's crazy in and of itself, honestly. And then you got 6 and 15, 19,310, 19,236. 6 and 7 are flipped numbers at the end. That's what I was saying, yeah, 19,236 and 19,263. That one's one of the most intriguing ones to me. $58,569. Yeah, 58,569, 58,566, 17 and 29. Jeez, anyway, I'm gonna get a headache looking at all these, but yeah. There are some pretty close ones. Of course I encountered. Alright. We'll do 5 more encounters and then we'll call it, because, yeah, I'm tired. I'm very tired. Yeah, flip them so they're right beside each other. Low-key, that is a good idea. But I can't take away the GameCube numbers. They are as they are, and I can't take away their identity, man. That would just be mean. Be mean, mean, mean. No, frankly, it would just mess up the order of the spreadsheet. I couldn't do that to myself. This is downright the most Canadian-esque war crime I've seen you do to me, Bill. Low-key, I feel like, based on what we've learned today, there are far more Canadian things I could have done that would cause way more damage. That said, I get you. It's okay, it feels like a war crime to me as well, because I really... There's a lot of reorganization I'd love to do with the cubes, but it fucks with the spreadsheet, and then the numbers on the cubes wouldn't match. The numbers on the cubes wouldn't match the hyperlink numbers, or like the numbers in the VODs where they're hyperlinked, and then people would be like, oh, they're mismatched. It says console 22 at a shiny, but it's actually 19, and you have to be like, no, bro, I don't know. I just don't care to explain it. Unfortunately, just not having them ordered nicely is the situation we're in. Five hours and 23 minutes. Well, I guess I can go... I can go until we hit 5.5 hours. Damn, there's literally nobody I can raid out to other than 40 cakes. Which I will do. I mean, you could do a post-op snippet where you do special moments for certain GameCubes. It'll be fun in the community to add notes from the Discord to... Wait. I gotta read that again. You can do a post-op snippet where you do special comments for certain cubes. Would be fun if the community could add notes too from Discord. So there actually are notes on a bunch of them. It's just not community added. They're all added by myself or one of the people that moderate the sheet. How freaking ever. However, I do agree with that. Would be cool if the community could add little notes as well. Granted, within reason, because people could also fuck it up, right? Would actually be fun to do a documentary-esque video on the lives of these GameCubes, the Pokemon they've seen. Would be quite fun. Yeah, I could filter it through a Discord to like members. That actually would be a good channel benefit to members of the channel, being able to add notes to the spreadsheet. Unless people were just like, oh, well, I want to fuck with this stuff, so I'm going to pay him $5, become a member, and then destroy it. I don't know. That's why you always keep backups of stuff too, right? But I don't know why that never came to my attention, or that was not an idea that I'd considered. Yeah, like a GameCube documentary would be a really good idea, and just like a story of every single GameCube and what shinies they've got, what they've been through, like different things I've had to do to fix them too. No, yeah, sorry, I have it flagged, so every time somebody types Discord, that link comes up. I gotta fix that. But yeah, true, a manually filtered Discord would make that a good idea. Well, it's a good idea regardless. A manually filtered Discord would make that work properly. Yeah, if you can't tell, I'm drained, man. I slept for 6 hours. I worked for 9 hours. I've had, like, maybe one meal today. And then I've been streaming for 5.5, so it's been a minute. Well, I'm gonna go... Sorry, my skin's bothering me on my finger there. I'm gonna go until I'm at 5.5 hours. We just hit 5 hours and 27 minutes. So we've got a couple more minutes and then yeah, we're gonna call it. But I really did my absolute best effort today at trying to get the second Growlithe. It's just, yeah, not everything happens, you know? Not everything happens when you want it, how you want it. In fact, I think we were lucky enough to get one shiny Growlithe today. So this just makes me that much more excited for Sunday. Oh, so it's 4,800 even? Yeah. Now, I'll go over a little bit just to play with my odds. It would be nice to leave it at that number, but can't be that guy. Yeah, I'm just about to get off, John. I'm just about to get off. But yeah, I've been live for 5.5 hours just about. How you doing? Canadians and their war crimes. Hey, man, I wouldn't be a YouTuber if I didn't sometimes make decisions that people didn't like. John, you're always hitting it with that fucking roar, dude. I might be able to bring it up to 5K. Yeah, I'll bring it up to 5K. That'll be our stopping point. Because we'll pass 5.5 hours. You're ploopy? Bro, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah, it sounds like something my once 5-year-old nephew would say to me. He's no longer 5 years old. In fact, he is much older than 5. It has no meaning, that's fair. Obviously, he's ploopy. Have you looked at him? That's a respectable statement, honestly. I guess it is kind of a given when you look at the way a guy is. Oh, 1,777,776. Not 777. Okay, 2 more encounters. This is the second last one of the night. Bloopy has a definition. Derogatory insult? Bro, are you serious? Bro. Well, that's unfortunate. In fairness, it can't be too popular, because I never heard it. Doesn't mean it's not hurtful, though. What the fuck? Yeah, 100% Jam. What group of people is it toward, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, we'll do one more just to make me feel a little better. You're all good, John. You're all good. Dude, isn't that what, oh, I forget the main character of Diary of a Wimpy Kid. It's been a while. Older brother, that's Roderick. I forget the name of the younger one. I thought that's maybe what the younger kid called the main character. I don't know, man. I don't know. One last encounter and I'm calling it. I am fucking drained. Oh, so drained. And actually one more, because I just like shiny hunting. It's always hard to shut it off. It really is, man. Alright, well, the 32 cube setup did well today. Ah, Pokemon! What a good and unfortunate time to come back. Oh, my guy, I am drained, and it is my time. It is my time to go. I have much overstayed my welcome. Ah, Jam, you're a funny guy. Just a little bit late on the April Fool's joke. I'm tired, but believe me, I'm not that tired. Just about, though. We love a drained villain. This drained villain needs to go lay down. I keep saying one more. Can you tell that I have, like, an addiction to rolling the odds? When's the next time you're going to stream? Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard. So, few days. But with that being said, if I have some extra time, and if you want to join the Discord, if I do a random live stream on Friday or Saturday, I'll give a notification there. And sometimes I do. It really depends on how much editing I get done. But yeah, I do sometimes do live streams outside of my schedule. But yeah, 3 days is my next scheduled live stream time. Yeah, I can imagine that hits a little weird. Sorry to hear that, my guy. Yeah, no, I get why you do that then. Next day, April Fools. Yeah, it's gotta be tough. People say something crazy to you, and then you're like, okay, well, is this actually true? Because, fuck, it happened before. Hey, I appreciate that, Pokemon. I'll be back before you know it. We'll be hanging out on Sunday once again, and we'll look for some more shinies. Okay, I gotta fucking force myself to stop, because I'm not stopping. Okay, this next one's actually my last one. Yeah, it's funny because I'm not even gonna go to bed. I'll probably still be up for a couple hours, but I just need to, like, lay down and not talk. Okay, no. No. 1. 1. Fucking this guy. Yeah, this is 1,000,000,000% actually the final one. And I mean that. For the finalist time, the day is over. That's it. It's over. We're done. Let's get those saves in, make sure we keep that. Oh god, keep the hours logged, and yeah. Yeah, man, when I'm talking for 5.5 hours straight, I just want to sit there and just rot. Hey, I found a Lepa berry, nice. Hey, I've stopped, John. I've stopped. I'm just saving now. Oh, that's unfortunate. But hey, I mean, the dishes could wait if you really, really, really want them to. Final save. Alrighty, guys. It's been a great one. Thank you very much for tuning in. If you didn't drop a like, feel free to do so. My name's Billin. I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I look forward to seeing you guys there next stream. We will be, let me just triple check. We will be raiding out. I just want to see if there's anybody that's not a bot we can raid out to. Because we are, at the moment, going to raid out to 40 cakes, which is awesome. I do love 40 cakes. It's just, I do like to raid out to real people sometimes. Yeah, it's going to be 40 cakes, so feel free to, when we go there, drop a hashtag BillinRaid. Yeah. Oh, see you guys on Sunday. Enjoy yourselves. Remember, you're loved, you're valued. Don't forget your worth. That's valid, Pokemon. We might have to do that. Hey, let's implement it. Sounds good, Jam. Alrighty, guys. That's been it for me. Take her easy. Have a good one. Peace, love, happiness. If you guys haven't seen my new short I uploaded today, check it out. I uploaded a YouTube short, and it's cool. Drop a like, loop it, comment on it. You know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Alright, guys, bye. Thank you for being here. Appreciate all the kind words. Have a good one. Sleep well. Appreciate you, Jim. Appreciate you, Jun. Appreciate you, Pokemon. Bye-bye. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get out there, remember.